face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still they're so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe in me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't fall. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. No, no, leave me here alone.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to a slightly later but still happening Sunday stream. We're going to be playing some more Oxygen Not Included. Apologies for the late start. I just had what I'd like to describe as one of the most awkward blind dates I've ever been on. I don't have any other way to describe it other than that. So before COVID-19, I had one of my best friends send me an email basically being like, hey, a really good friend of mine just moved to your city and they don't know anybody and they'd love to get to know some people and you two should hang out sometime. And then they and I emailed each other back and forth like, that sounds like a great idea. And then the city and large parts of the world locked down and we kind of just forgot about it for like 3 months. And anyways, they sent me an email the other day being like, hey, there haven't been, any confirmed cases on Vancouver Island for 20 or 30 days. And some places are opening back up for takeout service. Would you like to have a picnic? And it was very interesting because imagine all of the weird, social cues of what am I going to wear when I meet somebody for the first time? That weird awkwardness of sitting outside and not really knowing who the person is, and you're kind of doing the head on a swivel thing and you're looking back and forth. You're like, are they them? But then also having to realize I'm also going to have to keep weird distance from you and everyone else. And so I don't know. They're actually super cool, and it's very interesting to be in a situation where I'm not seeing any of my long-term friends or close acquaintances or anything like that. But for somebody who just moved here, God, it's got to be such a hard time right now to move to a new city and try and make friends when everything is closed and no one is seeing each other. So that's what I tried to do. So anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Today we're back with more Oxygen Included. This is stream 9 or 10 right now, which is really quite something. I didn't think this game was going to hold my attention as long as it had, but I am diving deep into this, and we'll get to the game in just a second. I want to say very quickly some thank yous for some subs. S. Gowell with that diamond bean. 2 years of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. And Mui, thank you for 22 months. I appreciate you both. All right, let's get back into this game, and let's talk about what we're working on and what our goals are for today. Sup, Twitch fam? What's up, Basil? Base building games like this are surprisingly very good at keeping your attention when you don't expect it. Yeah, right? All right, so let's talk about the current state of our base. We are, I'd like to say, thoroughly moving into the mid-game now. The bit count is slightly misaligned on this view. Thank you. You're right. Also, I suppose while I fiddle with this, gentle reminder that for the entire month, oops, oh please, no, not like this. For the entire month, all donations and bits and everything that we raised are going to be going to charity, which is why we're actually tracking the numbers right now. And I'm so stoked that this is our 3rd day of fundraising. We've already raised over, checks math, $200. Do those look lined up? It looks like the dollars are slightly larger than the bits. It looks like the word donation is also slightly larger than the word bits. I can't be bothered to fix this right now. It's good enough. It has to be good enough. There. It's got to be perfect. It's fine for you? Yeah. That's That's good enough. Video games. Right. Now, where was I? Today, an oxygen not included. We approach the mid-game. So what mid-game means, based on the internet tutorials that I've been watching, is we've got oxygen figured out. We're moving into sustainable food, in that we've got hatches, and hatches are turning into meat, and we haven't really managed to cook any meat yet, but I assume that we have enough to get there. We even made automation. So we got these really cool machines that actually pick up eggs. Oh, I'll run the game for a second so all these little warnings go away. So eggs get delivered into here, and the eggs get turned into barbecue, which is delicious. We recently made a giant oxygen generator. So we take this polluted water, we turn it into clean water, that goes into here, and then that gets pumped over into the base, which is really exciting. And another exciting thing, we managed to find this thingy, which makes air cold. Wait, what do you mean awaiting hydrogen? Oh, right, we have to wait for it to overflow, and then we'll get there. So what this is doing is it's actually chilling the air. You'll see the oxygen is coming out of here somewhere. There's oxygen coming out at like a very hot level, and then it gets run through the cold biome in this machine, comes out at -20. And when we were looking at the temperature of our base previously, it was super toasty, but now we're actually managing to cool it through the power of ventilation, which is actually really neat. So I'm excited to keep doing that. Oh, I have people who are idle, which is bad. Decidedly, Ugin says, Serge, you got me and my girlfriend back into Civ, and now I'm looking up strategies. I ended up watching spent a couple hours last night watching a potato whiskey tutorial last night on like evaluating starting city location. I'm excited about that. How's the volcano? The volcano is contained. The volcano exists within this box, and we don't have to worry about it. It's just a casual 90 degrees over here. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, and then this is a hydrogen vent, which we might try and do something with a little bit later on. And apparently there's another vent in here, which some people are excited about. I don't know what it is. It might be a... That says sleet wheat grain. I thought that may have been the top of the thingy, but so it goes. All right. what are my goals for today? One, I want to make sure that we cool everything down. Send somebody in to research the volcano. No, it's going to erupt. I got like 50% of the way through researching that volcano, and I was like, yeah, nah, that's too dangerous. We're just going to pretend it doesn't exist. Do you plan to make your air maker's water supply sustainable? I don't quite know how to do that yet. For the time being, I plan to just pipe more water into that. I tried finding a bunch of tutorials on how to make sustainable water sources, and if you can find a YouTube tutorial on how to do that, that'd be fantastic. Get into there. A lot of the things I looked at were a little bit beyond me, involving like steam turbines and stuff like that. And I mean, another thing I could do is I could use like an algae thingy to turn slime into water and then use the chlorine to kill it and stuff like that. I don't know. Like, none of that seemed particularly interesting to me. Yeah, like steam, again, a lot of the steam things I looked at weren't... I tried a couple of different searches to be like easy water generation in oxygen not included, and I couldn't find anything on it, which was actually kind of a bummer, if I'm honest. I thought it'd be a lot more straightforward, and it wasn't. So the things that I want to do this stream are, I think I want to make a little workout room, which might seem kind of counterintuitive to what we're doing right now, but now that people are moving into exosuits, I want to make sure that everyone who's getting out of the base has exosuit training, because they move really, really, really slow if they don't. So I think I'm actually going to start by re-speccing Giggsy and iPod Dodd and getting rid of improved construction and getting them both into exosuits, because I didn't realize how much slower they move when they're outside of the base and they're not in an exosuit. Quick Google search says puffed ranching is an easy way to make water through slime conversion. Slime conversion's tough though, because then you have to get the slime lung out of it, and there's got to be an easier way than that, right? Yeah, and a lot of people said you can use geysers to do that. If you could, like, link me a tutorial, and I would love to check that out. But like, even potato bleh, words, not potato. Even Fraser John, is that who I'm watching? Even Fraser John doesn't have like early game tutorials specifically on how to make that work. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, gas overpressure. Okay. Betsy the Ripper, thank you for 27 months. Find one first. Now, before I do that, I've got enough water to contain me for a bit. I want to get temperature stuff going down here. So I want to move this pipe. All right, I want to get rid of this system because right now we're pumping oxygen into these suits, and I don't really need them gone that way because I have that over there. Could I use a volcano to... No, please stop suggesting water purification things. I'm not going to work on it. Yeah. All right. I want to fix my air right now, specifically so I can start cooling the base because we're getting a little bit too warm right now. And I wonder if... I think I might want to run this along the bottom here. Another thing I want to do is I want to move my power generation to outside of the base, so I stop producing heat inside of the base. And ideally, that'll keep me from getting entirely too toasty in here. And if I can also move those things out of the base, then it'll probably be easier on me for temperature stuff as well. Now, where do I want to do that? I wonder if I should just make it out here, or maybe just a pocket at the bottom. I don't know. Yeah, so big issue I'm having right now is the heat in the base, particularly in this corner. It is getting a little bit cooler, actually. I guess that piping is doing some stuff, but I worry about that getting too cold. And I worry about the airflow being kind of backed up there. Yeah. All right. So first things first, I guess we just deconstruct this. All right. And now I want to deconstruct the building here. Oh, and actually, while we're at that too, where's my skill shaker? Right here. Let's get iPod Dodd in there first. I'd like to report a bug. What the? Interesting. Okay, now that that's gone, We want to deconstruct this building as well, and then we want to go to the electrical view, and we want to get rid of some of these power wires as well. Look at all this spaghetti. Geez, you're connected there. All right, let's get rid of all of that. Okay, next order of business. Let's try and fix these pipes. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tech Debt, right? So, I probably want to provide air to the base first and to the oxygen suits later. I probably also want to hide my pipes somewhere. So, what do you think if I run my pipes just along the floor here? Or my ventilation, because then I can vent... I'm thinking of venting up here and then actually having like an out pipe on this side. And then we can also use these pipes to slowly cool through the floor. Seems like I'm working on tech that every time I turn in. I mean, this is what... welcome to being new to a game, right? You make mistakes and you learn from them and you see how, you know, see where you can improve. All right, I think that's the best I can do right now. I will have to fix the floor afterwards. You'll have to replace all the natural blocks with tiles. Yep, that happens. And that's okay. Yeah. In general, just regarding like backseating, if I need help, I'll ask for it. All right, that's probably not the most efficient, but that'll work. Yeah, I'm starting to get a pretty good idea of what I want to do in the game. So I'm not looking for too many suggestions. I wonder if I should have some... How are we doing for gases in here right now? I'm just wondering if I should have the specific tiles that allow like air to flow down. I don't know if I need it, actually. All right, perfect. Those pipes aren't connected? Those pipes aren't connected to what? Oh, those pipes aren't connected. It's an easy fix. How much have our precious idiot children accomplished? They're doing their best. Why is that so buggy? Alright, so we have to wait for iPod Dodd to get respect here. Oh, I guess what I need to do is I need to go to priorities for iPod Dodd and tell him that nothing is more important than getting shaken up right now. Hey, what's up, Wolfstrike? Alright, so once we finish the tech debt, yeah, my goals today are... I have a couple of goals today. I want to create a little workout room so I can start training athletics for people, and I think I want to put that here. So let's also deconstruct this. And this. I don't need that many eggs, let's be real. Second order, another thing that I want to do right now is I want to... Let's just get rid of this. Right now, let's get rid of those. Gunner, thank you for 50 bits. You can't just force it on iPod Dodd. Respect is earned, not given. Fantastic. Thank you, friend. Right, this is now broken too, isn't it? I should probably... What are you doing? This liquid pump doesn't do anything, but it will eventually. There we go. All right. So these are the goals I have here. Okay. Next up, we're going to wall this off. Gah. Game. So a fantastic thing that I heard is you turn the defaults off and you only give access to people who have exosuit training. And everyone who has exosuit training, we're going to give the exosuit training hat to. And then what this is going to do is everybody who starts working outside of our base will be in exosuits. That way they'll move faster. And everyone who isn't won't. So now when we look here, we say, okay, I guess I have to wait for the game to update. All right, you have access. 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 And then that way, the people who go out just work more efficiently, which will be exciting. The Shakara with 27 months of support. Thank you very much. All right, next person we're going to put in is going to be Giggsy. We need to change Giggsy's priorities right now. All right, now we respec iPod Dodd. This is another little tech debt thing we're doing is we're fixing up our people. All right, congratulations. Enjoy your new job. Exosuit training. I guess, like, improved builder isn't actually all that important. Welcome, Skyo. Not quite on topic, Serge. You've inspired me to play Civ. Getting a lot of messages lately from folks on finding the joy in Civ right now, and I definitely appreciate that. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to put a door, I don't know. So here's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be making a couple of little training centers here specifically for getting people's athletics up, and so they're high enough level that they can actually contribute to the base, which is kind of neat. All right, so let's make it a little bit closer to where we're going here. I think I might have 3 people who need this. There we go. Do that. And can you lock a regular door? You can. Great. So we're going to put it there. We're going to close it. We have room for another one if we need it. And then we're going to put some lights above here. So what these are going to do, people are going to come in and they're just going to run on these treadmills and they're going to power the light. And then that'll just let them level up their athletics so that they move faster and then so that they are high enough level that they can wear power suits. Did I fix your priorities now that I respect you, iPod Dodd? I did. Good. And then Giggsy, are you being respect? We're getting there. Training rooms work great in the empty space within the stables. Oh, just restrict it there? Oh, that's an interesting idea. I'd have to lock those doors as well. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. Right, because of course... so default is off. So neat thing about stables. Where did I have it? Right there. I had it here. You can actually leave the space inside here. Or sorry, the space on the inside doesn't need to be empty. Like you can have a lot of other things like storage and stuff in here and it still just works. Yeah, great idea. Great idea to use this space instead of making a new different room. So yeah, we close this, so we have no access, and there's no access there. And then the people that we're going to want to have in here are... Let's take a look at this. Nightwing Misthawk is going to have access. And then who else needs to be leveled up? Nightwing Misthawk. Is that it? Everyone else has exosuit training? I guess I made 3 and oh, wait. Oh no, Giggsy will once they're done being respec. But we might be grabbing a couple more people, so it's fine to have 3. Did you mean to make the wiring out of gold? Yeah. We have a lot of gold. We have a lot of gold. And we have the potential to get more. I'm going to be kind of slow rolling copper for now. Oh, right. People need to be able to get in there first. Yeah, good call. That's really funny. No. No access. Okay, so that's going to start getting in here now, which is great. Now, the other thing I want to do for temperature purposes is I want to run this ventilation all the way over here now. We want to vent there, and that also means we're going to have to fix the floor here. I have to fix the floor there. Wonder if I should just mine that out and make that gas permeable floor. Thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't make that the right step down for stuff. Odd. Ah, whatever. I can upgrade it later if I need to. Alright, so that was the first big thing I wanted to do today. That's going to let us get air to different corners of the base. It's going to let us ideally start cooling it down. And you can see all the heat that this is generating right now because we've got, checks notes, 3 coal generators inside of the base. So that's a little spooky. That's going to create a ton of CO2, which we're not really doing a great job of eating because it's pooling in our low water area. And something else that could be kind of neat if I wanted to, I could try and tame this hydrogen vent. Although I'm not quite certain how I do that, but I could try. It's a little bit close to the volcano, which is a little scary, but you know, so it goes. Can't also help but notice that due to the heat from this volcano, this place is just a giant, beautiful mess of different gases. There's also natural gas over here, so I could try and make a little power grid here and then just like pipe all of that in and get rid of the coal for now. Like, I don't know, that's something I'm thinking about. Oh, right, now that I also have that air being pumped in from outside, I could probably get rid of a couple of these oxygen generators. I have how many right now? 2? I think I can get away with just 1. I'm pretty sure the air system I have right now, this is worth air for about 10 dupes. But I'll have one backup one just in case. Alright, did I get the skills done on Gigsy? I did. Excellent. Alright, Gigsy. Okay, let's give you your good hat. Your good hat. And then I can change your priorities now. iPod Dot. Yeah, these are my 2 dedicated diggers. Boiler Snake is our dedicated operator. Okay, that's good. All right, I think I've got it all under control now. We have our 1 main rancher. Everyone else has the same hat. Wait, that means I can also change the permissions here now. And I need to do that on this side as well. Oh, why is everyone running? I guess they were idle. Okay, so that's good stuff. All right, we need to lock this now. And then we want to make sure that it's leave permissions only. But Nightwing Misthawk has access to both. So these people can just hang out here for a little bit. Yeah, we're going to set the priority to 8 on all of these. Okay, all right. Now. Let's try and do that right now. Let's try and tame this hydrogen vent. So that's going to be kind of exciting. Now, emitting 400 gas per second. I wonder if that's always the case. How much does an air vent pump out? A gas pump takes 500. So is it just 1 gas pump? Or is it more than 1 for a hydrogen vent? Did you lock someone outside? Honey Banani. Is Honey Banani trapped? No, they're heading home. Nobody should be locked outside. Just 1 pump. Hey, what's up, VT Monster? I hope nobody's locked outside. Okay. So first things first, let's... One, two, three, 4. Let's mine that out. Am I okay having the box just like that, or should I move that over 1? I'm not entirely certain. Whatever, let's get it out of the way first. Hydrogen vent emits hydrogen at 500 C. Pump is going to overheat in an instant. That's exciting. Is this where I need to get like a steam turbine first? Is it like steam turbine on top, pump a little bit of water in it, let the steam cool all of it, and then put, like, yeah, it's not going to work. Right. So I guess before I start doing stuff like that, maybe I should go down and start trying to get like steel and plastic, because this is going to be too hot at the time, or for the time being. Okay, that's fine. You see a primordial soup of like, yeah, that's fine. This is outside of the base, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I guess what I want to do before any of that, though, is I am going to move all of my coal generators outside of the base. I think that's the last thing I want to do in terms of like quote unquote tech debt, and then we'll start digging down and we'll try and learn how to get like plastic and steel, which I've never done before. So that'll be very exciting, and we'll pick where we want to go down from. And I think it might be, trying to think of like access speed wise, which is the fastest one. It might just be here. Ooh, yeah, that's exciting, because then we can go down and check out like these secret rooms. All right, we're gonna go, this is gonna be our tunnel down. What happened to the guys in the cold biome? We haven't looked at it. I'm on tilt. We have acknowledged that it exists, and I'm realizing that I probably can't really tame a geyser until I have steel. So we're gonna go get steel first. Starlit Ghost with 22 months. Thank you very much, friend. Appreciate your support. Yeah, this is kind of a mess. Okay, so before we do any of that, I'm going to take these 3 coal generators, and I'm going to move them to here, which is going to be very exciting. All right, so let's do this. Ah! We're going to do that, and then we're going to dig these 4 out. And then we're going to do this as well. And then we're going to dig these out. So, yeah, I'll put one. I think I can probably get away. Actually, is it more efficient if I want to... Am I going to be the next... there's a pretty big backlog of dupes right now, Skyo. I think dented pockets. I mean, I can check the actual queue right now. Yeah, there's quite a few people who put their name in the list. I actually closed redemptions for more biscuits. Skyo is... Yeah, you're... Unfortunately, you're number 7 of 7 on the list right now. For this setup, could I actually be a little bit more conservative with the batteries? Like, could I do 4 coal generators to 1 smart battery? Hey, Chris. You could, I usually have 1 per power type. You have 1 smart battery per power. What? Oh, you have slime lung. How did you get slime lung? Who just gets slime lung these days? Actually, there's quite a lot of slime lung around here. I don't know if it's worth it to try and start eating this oxygen. I may as well. Attribute increased. How are you still running? I guess you're going to run for the entire day. That's fine. You're going to get extra skill points while we're at it. Is the water from your air generator infected? No. There's just some slime lung all over the place. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. I should probably try and... Whatever. Food has decayed. Oh. Sure, don't care. Actually, I wonder if we want to leave that open. I probably do, which means I'm probably going to want to seal it on this side. This is not going to be self-contained because people are going to have to get in. Did I just make a random door? I think I just put a random door here. Yeah, and I can seal it after that. Alright, and then I'm going to want to do a... Can I do 4 here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then 1 smart battery. Those are all made out of iron. That's fine. And then I want a smart battery on the side here. What's up, Traco? Thank you for that half year. 6 slime lungs. I mean subs. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to have heavy watt wire. No, I need that to be wider because I need to put a... I want to put transponders on there. It's time for me to figure out my power grid. So if I put a transponder... I need 3 transponders for this. Wire 1, wire 2, wire 3. So if I put those on 3 different levels... Transformers, not transponders, pardon me. 1... I could do... Hey, what's up, Chris? Thank you for 17 months. It's a me, Mario. I mean, Chris. Thank you for all the good content. Thank you. Recommend a separate transponder room. Makes it easier for planning. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. So in which case, I'm going to want to put the batteries on the outside here. So if that's power... Yeah, power. I'm going to have CO2 eating at the bottom here. So I need to make... I'm going to leave these in there for the base, but I want to make a plumbing refinement. Gas always builds in the bottom right corner, is that correct? Include automation. Yeah, you're beyond me again, friend. It's okay. I'll figure it out. It's okay if it's not perfect, because again, this is my first playthrough and I'm learning. Okay, so that goes into the battery. I want the battery on this side. I'll probably make this like, let's make a little transformer room right here. Because I'm also going to be making a hydrogen thingy over here. But I also have some extra hydrogen power that might be coming over from here. This game is hard. Especially when I don't have a lot of practice making these things. Okay, so I need 3 I need 3 coal thingies. I'll just put them here for now. We'll make a different type of power above it later on. Okay, we want our smart battery. I'm going to put it here. It's going to be made out of gold. We want to use gold heavy wires. Nope, I need to move all those over. No, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. And we're going to run it over to transformers, which are here. Transformer room to feed the different types of power lines? Yeah. If you compare this to your very first base, you've already learned a lot. Exactly. The game is hard. I'm learning as fast as I can. If it's anything like real life, cooling the transformers is important. But wait, how hot is this room? Yeah, that's a problem. All right, 1 second. I need automation wire now. Automation wire is also going to be made out of gold. Okay. So that's going to look like that. This room's going to get a little bit toasty. Right, I never thought about how to cool this room. Whatever, they're made out of iron and stuff. Hopefully they just don't melt. Okay, so that's there. And now I know I need 3 transformers. So let's make transformers out of gold. Do I want a space between them? No, this is fine. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have that same heavy wire come out of there. It's going to go down a level though. It's going to go like this now. And then I need to make a platform for these to actually sit on, like that. What? Huh? Oh, those can't go through the floor. What? How do I make these wires work then? Do you typically power them from above then? Right, I forgot heavy watt wire can't go through the floor. You need to join, wait, you need a join plate as the wall. Just run it through the air and then use a join plate, or use, oh, run it through the air or use a join plate. Okay. We have the same last name. Ooh, what's up, Rhyme Ocean? You just run them at the plug level. Okay. But my nice, beautiful straight line. So if I run them at the plug level, that gets a little bit weird because, of course, the other wires then... I guess I have... Oh, this is going to be such a awkward looking spaghetti. All right, so I've never made a join plate before. Heavy watt join plate. I guess I do that. I guess I do that. Wait. There we go. I'm learning. It's my first ever attempt. All right. Now, which is the cleanest way I can do this? I want you... Okay. So that's going to go there. So that's going to be the outer one. Next up, I can do... a waha! Wait. Why can't I jump there? Power connectors cannot overlap. Yeah, that's bad. The plugs are overlapping. You need to move it to the side. Okay. Is it normally a good idea to have a space between your transponders? Or is it okay to have them all touching next to each other? Oh, you can bridge to the left. Oh, that's exciting. It doesn't matter, whatever works for your wiring. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we go like this. And I kind of want to run these next to each other. Okay, so no, that's wrong. That's going to go like that. And then finally, I don't know if I actually connected that at the bottom. I did. It's a little bit hard to see. Like that. I don't actually hate that. So that's those three grids. And then once this is built, then I'm going to take apart these. Running wires next to each other can be a pain in the future if you need to run across wires. Oh, there's no too wide bridge? Sure. I mean, that's probably just a learning opportunity, honestly. But, you know, this is the first time I've ever attempted a power grid. I've left room for myself at the top in case I want to make like a different power type up there sometime in the future. Honestly, I'm pretty excited just to like make this. You don't need to box in the coal generators. Wait, you don't need to box in the coal generators. This way you don't need to destroy the CO2. Using this can have the bottom two floors of coal generators and the top floor as a transformer floor. Oh. That's fine. It's too late now. I mean, I'm excited to just learn this anyways. We'll box it all in for now, and then, like, maybe another time in the future, because I don't know what... Like, I haven't internalized a lot of the systems of what makes too much power, what doesn't, or, like, when you have gas pressure buildup or not, or any of those things, right? It actually looks like you could space those out and still line everything up very nicely. I need a little bit more context. Space what out? Atomic, alchemical. Oh, you mean the power lines? Maybe? Yeah, like I could probably actually drop this one down a line. And then I could do this instead, right? And this is what people are talking about for leaving one extra space between everything. Yeah, we also have a volcano right here, so I'm a little bit worried about the fact that this whole area is already like super, super duper warm. I think you've accidentally made an incredibly great deodorizer system with that water drop. It will force the clean oxygen away faster. Let's just say I did that on purpose. What? What can I say? I'm very good at this game. Alright. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, hold on. Why did people... Do I not know how to configure a door? I thought this was locked and people just walked right through it. Sorry. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Is there a reason that door is one tile higher? I thought this would be a very clever way for me to control airflow in the early game. I had it configured right? Okay. Alright, so I don't actually have to worry about this door. The problem was this one, eh? Okay, so I don't even need to lock it. I just need to turn the default permissions off. I get it. Attribute. Oh, new printable ready. Hello? Small bladder. Nope. Slow learner. Nope. Allergic to florals. A snazzy suit? Ooh. All right. I think we ignore everybody here. So I think what I'm looking for next is an artist. All right. I have a couple of snazzy suits allocated already. Who gets a snazzy suit now? Wow. This is our 4th snazzy suit. Wow. iPod Dodd's name is getting kind of messed up for everything. You know what, Honey Banana, you've been... Actually, iPod Dodd and Giggsy are 2 of my oldest ones. Let's go with iPod Dodd. iPod Dodd's gonna get a fancy suit now. That volcano should be inactive now that it's covered in snow. Sure, this whole area is still really toasty, though. Alright, how are we doing temperature-wise? I was hoping... I think I can get rid of this vent now. I think we can get rid of everything that's there because the pipes should already cool it, so I don't think I need to vent there. Made a mess? Why did you pee yourself? Are you trapped? Are you dying? Are they dying? They're dying. Oh, I almost lost one. Oh! Cool. Apparently all that pee was inside of their suit, and they tracked that in home. Thanks, iPod Dodd. iPod Dodd has been dying for a while now. Ah, good stuff. I thought I was very smart in that I had left a ladder there, but apparently not. They had a decent amount of oxygen left, but that would have been a problem in like one cycle. Okay. Alright, can somebody please clean up the urine? That's the other big brain play with the raised door. For everybody asking why I had that raised, bam, behold my genius. And ignore the fact that I don't have that over on this side. A whole lot of people have taken damage. I don't see damage on people. Those shorter lines are like their air running out. Can somebody please clean up the urine? It seems like a great subtitle for the game. Oxygen not included. Or, you know, how I learned to love the urine. Electric Claire, thank you for 16 months. Oh, here's another issue I've just discovered. Why are you asleep there? What have I done wrong that my people are sleeping outside? Oh, the other thing I should do is I should have a coal thing here. Did we discover what that ice geyser was? No. No, that's a lower priority to other things that we're working on right now. Alright, so this is going to be priority 6, and we're going to want to fill it with coal. What do I have for these? If the coal storage is next to the coal generators, an auto sweep could reach it in there. I've never used an auto sweep before. What is an auto sweep? Is that what these things are? Oh, an auto sweeper could do that. So hold on, if I move that over by 1. So hold on a second here, an auto sweep. I didn't actually realize that that's what that thing I was making is called. So under automation, give me a second here. Where to go? Brain? So I guess if I put it there, is that what you're thinking? So if you build it right there, that'll load that coal generator to the left. If I did that, okay. So then what I'd do is I'd want a conveyor loader like this, right? Would it be like that? And then I'd want the storage bin here. You don't even need the loader. I thought you need the loader to specify what goes inside of it, or no? No need for a loader, just a chute. Where would I put the chute? I don't quite understand how this one is working. Would I put one chute above each one? Just the sweeper? Wait. No need for a loader, just a chute. Just a sweeper in the storage bin. No, the loader? Oh, the loader is to put it onto rails. Oh! So this will just automatically pick up from here and just deposit them? Really? I mean, we'll still need to fill it, but now we won't need to deposit it. So people will show up here, but they won't need to load those. Fascinating. The sweeper will pick up... Actually, hold on a second here. I need to make sure that this is made with a good material. So let's make this with iron, because I think previously it was made with not iron. Iron or gold, which has a higher melting temperature. Because I worry that this room's going to get a little toasty. Oh, they have the exact same. It says overheat temperature. Wait, overheat temperature of 75. They have the exact same overheat temperature. It looks like of 125, is that correct? Between iron or gold. Gold is just better for decor, apparently. Because it's 75 plus 50. Going to take us a few cycles here to get this done. All right, now we're trying to cool places. It's going to be nice and chilly. That's okay. Do you think it's worth it actually to make this insulated so that this corner doesn't get quite as chilly, or is it fine? Yeah, the base is getting toasty. That's why we're getting these coal generators out as well. So we're starting to pump in cooler air from the exterior, but I want to get these out basically as soon as possible here. Oh, power that auto sweeper. Yep. What's on this grid? The exosuit forge. Okay, so it's actually pretty... I need to power that too. Oh, just use the heavy wire right there. Won't it overpower at that point? I guess not, eh? Oh, right, because that's like the only thing drawing from it right there. Can I run the heavy wire down here as well then? So I don't have to do this weird spaghetti? Probably. Yeah, what's up? Oh, it doesn't go through the floor. Stupid floor. Do I have to deconstruct the floor there to make that work? Sure do. Wait, why doesn't that work? Now it does. Okay, just conflicting orders there. It's interesting. There are some blocks that will easily and happily build over something, and there are some blocks that like get very upsetty. Hold on. The fact that these are already burning and producing power and just wasting stuff is a little frustrating, but you know, here we are. The tile has to exist in order to be built over is the rule. Oh, interesting. All right, so this power grid is getting closer to being done, which is exciting. You can place tiles over each other, but if there's an existing order, it doesn't work. Ah. Run it around the through ladder? Sorry, run what around the through ladder? Oh, the piping? I mean, I could have done that instead of going through the floor. Is that your suggestion? Yeah, that's fine. Did you already build it? Hold on. Are they building? They built... Ah, it's already built, apparently. Too late. I'm sure I've missed quite a lot, but it seems like things have become wet in this base. No, this is outside. This is the inside. The inside is nice and chill. 8, 4, 8, 8. Okay, we're doing good stuff here. Do we have backup of meat calories now? Cooked fish? Barbecue! 30,000 calories of barbecue. We're going to let that build up a little bit more, at which point we're probably going to assign everybody to just barbecue for the rest of the game. Does liquid mess up transformers? We should probably mop it. I don't think it'll mess it up, but it might cool them? I don't know. Colony achievement earned. Tell me the good news. What have I done? Distribute 1,000 kilos of oxygen using gas vents. Hey! It'll just help cool them? All right, fine. I guess I'll just leave the mop order there. Leave it. Huge amount of water will flood, but besides that, it just helps transfer heat. I'm a genius is what you're telling me. I heard 30,000 calories of barbecue from the other room and felt that Surge's lunch is better than the one I'm making. Wait, so one of these is now functioning? 2 of these are now functioning. I need to get that battery done. Once that battery is done, then life will be good. Yes, very good, Giggsy. Work on the floor first. That's obviously the most important part of this entire system right now. Surge Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we need to deconstruct the buildings here. Let's see that. Nice spot. All right, work, my precious idiot children, work. Oh, right. I am also going to need to get a little bit of plumbing in here. Just a little bit. Wait, hold on. I've learned something. Cancel liquid pipes. If I do this instead, that means I can flood less. Right? Yeah, if I make a bridge first. Okay, 1, 2. How many things of water? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now... disable and deconstruct. Kill it! You want to do that at the destination, not the start? Why is that? Now I want to get rid of all of these. Get a little bit of a flood. That's fine. We're just cooling the floor there because I'm a genius. What's the difference in terms of destination? Wait, why aren't these powered yet? There we go. Okay, copy these settings, put that there. You always want to use a bridge to populate something like the scrubber loop. A bridge will only let water pass if the loop isn't full. Because then you don't get the extra water in the pipes. Oh, so once that's full. Oh, interesting. All right, I didn't understand that. Now, give me a second here. This should be operational. So if that's the case, that means I can now take apart these coal generators. This is done, right? And if you delete the bridge, the water gets sucked up. Fascinating. Hey, what's up, Mind Mage? Thanks for hanging out, friend. I didn't actually know about how it figured out if something was full or not. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit risky, but I think we've done it properly. Let's get rid of that. And that. And that. I didn't think the water would get sucked back up. That's so cool. All right, and then what we can do afterwards is we can deconstruct all of these wires as well. All right. So with that, our heat problem should also chill out a bit. Did I do the settings for the battery? I did. 90, 60. And these are all set to 90. And the automation is set up, so all we have to do is fill that, which is great. This is going to eat all the CO2, so this room shouldn't get too pressurized with stuff. We have all of the transformers separating into our 3 different grids, which I'm actually pretty proud of right now. If you bridge near the destination, you can delete the bridge after. You don't need to delete the pipes because the contents will go back to the corrected path. Fascinating. Does heat rise in this game? I think a little bit, like it'll spread naturally, but the big thing with heat is the origination source. Heat doesn't rise, really. It just goes from where it originates. So, contents of this pipe are 8 degrees. Okay, so this is now cooling everything. Is this going to make it too cold? I want to get the coolness over to here. Maybe it'll all equalize. All right, new printable available. I want Devon. I want Devon. I know later on we want an artiste. What are your thoughts, chat? Not the ice. I'm not too worried about ice. I think it's going to melt everywhere. The ice is a lot of cold, but we finally have a really good +7 artist. Yeah, I might want to do some insulated pipes. I think so too. I don't know how to do it fully, but I have seen that getting an artist is very important. Do you think the ice is the bigger priority right now? I might just do insulated pipes to vent it over into that really hot pocket in the left corner there. Let me know what you think, chat. Devon or ice? What's up, donuts? Anyone can be an artist. You don't need to spec them for it? Really? Ice is nice. An artist isn't as important if you don't have an immediate decor problem. Oh. Are we caring about temperature now? Yes. Hot pocket. It's time for Devon or ice. What does a bonus to creativity do? Look at that, decorating speed's gone up. Did you get to name the people? I have a queue of usernames in chat. Artist is important for morale? Yep. My base is starting to get very hot. Very toasty. Devon is a rare flower. Decorating is not very important stat in this game. It just helps with building speed. Oh, see, I thought I needed one because I experimented with a little bit of art in a previous game and all my art came out really crappy. Creativity as a skill only decides how quickly they make the art. The 3 artist skills determine the quality. Oh, you can just respec somebody in the art. I didn't realize that. And here I was holding out an artiste this whole time. Do I want an artist with no taste? No food taste. My stress is at 0%. Maybe I don't care about the artist then. All right, let's give ice a try then. I'm going to get little pockets of stuff. So how do I move ice around? All right, first order of business, though. Let's get ventilation. I need insulated. That's minimal temperature change. Ooh, decor. So let's use granite here. And then what I need to do now is... maybe that's too much, actually. We can actually just cancel this. So that'll all be to insulated, so we won't drop temperature here, and then it's fine to run it through the floor. I'm worried a little bit about losing temperature on this side instead of on the inside. How long have I played this game? About 30 hours now. All right, so the ice is just sitting on the floor now. How do I move the ice? Ranching, digging, building, farming, cooking, research, operating, and suit wearing, which is basically athletics, are the only skills you care about. Interesting. So how do I tell somebody, do I make a storage container over here in this hot corner and just say move ice? Designate storage. It is under liquefiable. Designate storage. Build temperature shift plates with the ice. Oh, base. Never made a temperature shift plate before. What are those under? Under utility. Accelerates heat dispersal. Ooh. Are they going to melt? That's it? That's all I get? All right, so let's do that. And then we'll put a block on the floor here to contain the spill. And then that's going to cool down this corner, right? Sure, that's good enough for now. It's beautiful. All right, so once we get that corner cooled down, the whole base should actually be... Oh. The whole base should actually be pretty chill after this is done. So this has been great. We're saving our base from the dangers of temperature. And then we're going to start mining straight down after this. Do I want to punch through that? Probably. That's probably fine. Volcano versus ice. The volcano's in a box now. See, it's been chilling out. It's down to 80. That's fine. Wow. Are we basically just like Mr. Freeze from that one Batman movie now? I'm going to kill you with ice. Wait, how did you get through that door? Oh, that door's fine. Okay, good. What level of skill of athletics do you have now? How swole are you? Athletics 4. Yes, run. Continue to run. So eventually we want you to have fully leveled up exosuits and other stuff. Hey, what's up, T-Plane? Someone buy my sub a beer. Thank you for 21 months of support. Insufficient, wait, insufficient resources. So I can't make that one. Hold on. Have an ice day. All right. What are you building there? Oh, a thingy behind the gas vent. Yeah, look at this. All right, everybody freeze, or everybody chill, right? Okay, so now we have idle people. That's built. The base is cooling down. We have food. We have our rancher on a hamster wheel. Hungry? You... Why are you hungry? Are you going to run until you're dead? Why are you hungry? It's melting, that's fine. We have a little place to contain it. Nightwing, mist, hawk, clap, 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 clap. Yeah, you're gonna ranch. So the way I believe I have the priority set right now, the ranching, if there's ranching work to do, they'll do that. And if they don't ranch, then they run. And that's going to make sure that ranching gets taken care of. Wait, other people are taking care of the ranching here? No, other people are just idle. Okay. Now it's time for us to start digging down. And I saw a pretty cool pattern for that where you go 5 wide down. And then you do like a ladder thing straight down. And then every 4 you do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, am I maintaining that pattern here? Let's make sure this keeps... Oops, 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 whoops. What am I doing in my life here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. Should be using igneous rock or something here. Little tip, pressing 1, 0 will call up different build menus. Oh, cool. I had no idea. All right, let's use igneous rock here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. Ah, I missed. All right, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. All right, so now we start digging down. Make this 5 wide. Probably want to pull down there as well. That's a great idea. Let's make you out of gold. Gold or iron? Iron. There's iron down that way. How are the dupes doing? They're doing great, Kev. Insufficient oxygen generation. I don't believe you. Nightwing, Mist, Hawk, clap, 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 clap. So the goal now is going to be to dig all the way down to... Apparently there's an oil biome down below. I've seen it in videos, but I've never been to it myself. The ladders are breaking the pole. You can replace them. Deconstruct ladder. Replace with pole. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, we'll cancel the pull for now. Make sure that we get the, just get this part done first. We'll go to there, and then we can continue the pull later. Alrighty. Wait a second. I wonder if all this water is going to freeze. I imagine that's what it does. You know? Water freezes. What a wild concept, I know. I also don't think I need this. So we can just cancel that. Surge, you can build poles over ladders. Apparently not. If that's the case, why does it keep breaking? A likely story. Playing me for a fool, Twitch chat. Yeah, I fixed that. Oh, there's automation wire still. Ooh. It's probably worth good stuff there. Alright, that appears to have all melted now. Wait, what's that one made out of? Oh, that one's still made of ice. I guess we can mop this up for now before it becomes too much liquid. You can build them over a ladder only when the ladder's already been built. Yeah, so I'm going to want to go down. I'm going to want to go down and dig all this stuff and place the ladders. And then once it's dug out, then I'll go back and do the pole afterwards. The issue is I was trying to do all of it at the same time, and that obviously did not work. All right, now another thing we can do here is let's just dig. Let's dig this out. Let's go find out what's going on that side. I am going to need an block here. Look at all these secret rooms. Ooh, secrets. What does the win con of this game involve? So I was watching another streamer play this game. It looks like they were learning it for the first time. And towards the end, they're like, yo, I don't feel like I'm actually even playing a game anymore. I just feel like I'm managing people. Which I thought was pretty funny and getting pretty close to my own experience. Tropla, thank you very much for that brand new Twitch Prime. Welcome, friend. Wait, what? How did we miss things? All right. So let's get this pole going now. Okay, so we want to mine over into this direction. Why can't I? Actually, hold on, stop that. I'm trying as much as possible to preserve the 4 high grid here, which is maybe a mistake. The only thing we're ranching right now are stone hatches. Yes, mine it all. Mine it all. What temperature is it in there now? Oh, it's still chilly. I would have expected this to freeze. All right, let's see what's inside. Somebody? Anybody? Anybody on their way down here? Freezing and/or temperature exchange can take a really long time. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 secret rooms here, which is kind of exciting. Hello? Somebody? Also, let's take a look at the temperature inside here now. Okay, so we did a great job. Wait, should I leave that water for now? Maybe. Maybe I just leave that water for now because it seems to be cooling things off. All right, so that side of the base is doing great. We had a bit of a hot pocket at the top here, but overall the base is actually looking great now. Opening those doors is switch priority. Oh, okay, it's going to take a bit. Well, there's not... I don't think there's actually much else queued right now. But unfortunately, it looks like I actually need to go inside. Wait, can I not deconstruct this? I can, good. Some good flooding in there. Aha! Wait. No! No, you idiots! Somebody open this door! Alright, I don't have many priority 6 projects in the whole base. I've clicked submit bioscan. That's my 4th time clicking that button. Aha! Hacker voice, I'm in. What are you? I've never seen a vending machine before. Delicious and nutritious clean water, chat. Ooh. I rummage. Ah, nutrient bars. Inspect it too? There's lore? A single page of a long printout remains legible. I scan it and add it to my database. Time arrow thoughts. Time's arrow thoughts. I've been unable to shake the nation. I've been unable to shake the notion of the bow. The bow or the bow? The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing, and I can only dream of the mark such a device would make upon the world. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. So many of humanity's problems could be solved with this one invention. Domestic energy, environmental pollution, the fuel wars. I have to pursue this dream no matter what. What? What are they talking about? Alright, somebody open this door next. A lot of water down here. So ideally once that's open, I can just tunnel through all this stuff. So what is the lore? Is the lore that this used to be all like one big mega base? Or something? Self-existing. Thank you for 9 months, Subbabble, my friend. Not even close, but we shouldn't spoil it? Okay. I don't know, like, there's all these weird little disparate buildings everywhere, right? And I wondered if all of this was super inhabited. Huh? Idle? Well, that's just because nobody's gone into this door yet. There's going to be lots of work, I assure you. I wonder if we get to find another big brain machine. I mean, hold on. I don't want people sitting here doing literal actual nothing. So, congratulations. You get to mine this. Opening that should reveal all 3 hidden areas. I hope so. Yes, get us more resources. Good. The ice is melting. We have biosuits. They'll be fine. Priority 9? Oh no! How? That's all I want to know. How? Is there igneous rock here? Iron ore, phosphate, igneous rock. Precious, precious, precious idiots. There, mine yourself out some stuff so that you can get the materials to get out of here. Wake up, Arclight, you're dying. Now is not the time to sleep. Yes, you're gonna wet yourself, Arclight. That happens to the best of us. Didn't realize they were digging out the floor behind themselves. Yeah, gonna... Hold on a second. I'm also just realizing now that I don't have enough suits for everybody who's out there working right now, do I? Oh, hey, look. Choose a blueprint. Hi. Increased? Wait, what is this? So we're not taking a farter. Biohazardous seems a little bit risky. And I don't know if we need this combination researcher farmer right here. I think we just skip. We also need thimbleweed seeds. I think this is a big old skipperino. Bubbles could be the artist. You like Devin for the position of janitor? I already have a couple of janitor generalists. I mean, the fact, actually, hold on. The fact that they have 3 pluses here, which is kind of neat. I don't like that they are germ resistant. I think I'm holding out for somebody like lung breather or whatever the word is there. No. Farts are not flavor. They release natural gas into your base, which is kind of terrifying. Bubbles is interesting. Do we want to welcome Bubbles into here? This is good, right? Decreased Deco morale bonus. Isn't that bad? Yeah, diver's lung. Aren't we all lung breathers? I want the good one, though. Most people are lung breathers. I know that, yes, I understand how science works and that Bubbles will level up faster. I just don't know if I care, right? Like, we've been so picky waiting for people to waiting for people to show up that I don't know if I want to wait out for... I don't know if I want to settle for fine right now. Bubbles can't cook, which is fine. That's actually totally fine. Flatulent and mouth breather are hard mode negatives, totally. Yeah, so we're definitely not taking flatulent. I think I wanted to wait for maybe like diver's lung to see what happens later on. Bubbles is fine. It's just like farming is so uninteresting. I already have a farmer and a rancher, and I don't think we're doing much farming right now anyways, unless I set up a mushroom patch somewhere. I could set up a mushroom patch in the base. We do have a lot of CO2. Like, I could mine this out now and let CO2 pile into here. Bubbles has no negatives and has 2 positives. Yes, I can read that. I just don't know if I care. You should be done with farming and do all barbecue all the time. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Like, we're up to 40,000 calories of barbecue. I just wonder if I want to diversify my food source a little bit at all, or at this point, just don't even worry about it. So looking at our skills right now, Boiler Snake is our mega electronics person. That's fine. Gigsy and iPod Dodd are our 2 diggers. Just Brooks Joan is our dedicated science person. Jade Reaver is our dedicated cook, who can also do some stuff there. You do 1 or 2 food in the end game. Yeah, I think everything's fine. Do you want CO2 under the cold generators? I could. Right now I'm eating all of that. I'm eating all that CO2 just so there's not a buildup, but maybe I could do something else. What are the hats? These hats are if they have exosuit training, and I use that to make sure I don't let people who don't have exosuit training out of the base to make sure they're slow. Arclight is our rancher. We actually have 2 dedicated ranchers, so I could realistically respec Arclight into being our artist if we need that. So Arclight is kind of our one generalist right now. Nightwing Misthawk has the +7 to animal husbandry, which is I think we might need 2 ranchers actually for... We have 32 critters, and I think 2 ranchers would take care of all of that, so that's fine. Why have all the hats become 1? To make sure that people who don't have exosuit training don't leave the base. And Honey Banunny was our... Oh, actually, Honey Banunny likes art. I didn't realize they had a perk here. I don't have anyone who's farming right now, so maybe we redo Honey Banunny to be our artist. Thank you, Bowman, for that host. Yeah, looks like we don't even need to train someone for an artist. I already have this. 1 +10 rancher can handle 22 critters. Okay, we have 32 critters, so I do need 2. Yeah, maybe we'll leave Arclight as a backup rancher for now then. Do exosuit stations do a hat scan? No. So, sorry. For a couple people asking this. At the door level, I can set permissions of who gets to leave the base or not. And to make it as easy for myself to remember who can leave the base and who cannot, I'm giving them all the same hat, so that when I look at this level, I can see who has access or not. Nightwing Misthawk is the only person who hasn't been trained up for that, so they don't have a hat, so I can see when I let people out of the base who gets it or not. That's it. That's all that is. You love the name Honey Banunny? It's very good. All right, so I have somebody who can be trained up as an artist. I want to start scaling up the size of the base a little bit here. Another problem I'm going to run into, though, is I didn't actually make this mess hall a full 16 blocks, which is actually kind of a giant pain in the butt. I should have made the bathroom bigger and this bigger and moved the CO2 over and made all the automation over, but I didn't. And that's going to make it a lot more difficult for me in the future to actually make this room larger, I guess. And I don't know what to do about this other than rebuild this entire infrastructure somewhere. But that, while doable, would just suck. Like, I could make another coal generator, fill a pit with CO2, redo all the automation. But this is a big bottleneck in actually growing the size of our colony. We could easily scale up beds to make the colony 12 people instead of 8 people. Just make a new Great Hall. The issue with the Great Hall is the Great Hall being above the bathroom and being next to the food works really well for just like general efficiency. Like eggs on top of food, on top of bathroom is all great. Like that's all great. I guess I could just swap these two rooms. I could put science in here and that down there, but it does mess up the person flow because they're grabbing their food from right here, right? I have room on top, but again, my flows, right? I don't want to put it on top because the eggs, they grab the eggs from right there. They also grab the meat up and down. Move the incubators, but I have automation wire set up there too, right? I've made a bunch of interdependent systems. It's not as easy as moving one thing. I followed a guide for this, chat. If you put your mess hall on top of your bathroom, when they go on their break, they always use the washroom first and they go to the mess hall. The mess hall is right by the food, so they grab that. Am I fine to just stay at 8 dupes for the rest of the game? Unless somebody dies? That's what I'm thinking about right now, right? Is the fact that this is also handy. Change nothing, everything is perfect. Yeah, do nothing is always an option, right? There's always the option of just like, hey, you know what? Turns out this is fine, and just leave it. Why not have 3 to a shift? There's Achievo for 20. I'm not too worried about hunting for achievements. If you ditch the water cooler, you can fit another 3 tables. So there's a difference between a hall and a great hall in rooms. So if you go to the room overlay, a mess hall gives you a morale bonus of +3. A great hall gives you morale boost of +6. So having the water cooler in there means we get an easy +3 morale boost, right? If I can put, hold on, if the water cooler can just float in the air, then we're talking. Then we're talking. I think you know where the guide came from? Yeah, Fraser John. Throw down the other decoration. You require a decor item. Now, hold on a second here. Yeah, I can maybe build a tile, put the water cooler on top of the tile, remove the tile. Oh. Oh. Can I make a hanging plant and have that work too? Like if I put a hanging thing inside, I have 4, I could go up to 12. I could go up to 12 here. I can put 1 table there. And I can make a hanging basket and that works too? Oh. Oh. All right. So here's what we're going to do. For symmetry. I'm going to put a hanging plant here. Why are you yelling at me? No. The art is not a yellow alert game. The art is not a yellow alert. Okay. So let's deconstruct these for now. Just buildings. Oh, did I make those out of iron? Whatever. Those are like the fanciest, heaviest duty. And we're going to have a floating water tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That water cooler is going to be perfectly centered in the middle of the room there. Water cooler. Yes. Float. Float, my precious. Wait, did I make those amber alert again? Okay, we can put, we don't want to put, we'll put mirth seeds into there. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to welcome Bubbles. Get in here. You're good and tradable now. This hasn't happened for a while now. Time for our newest dupe, Robocracy now. All right, let's get you in here. Okay, Bubbles, welcome. Enjoy your new name. Now, your most important duty, Bubbles, is going to be getting swole. So, yeah, get on in there. Now, I need to make a new bedroom, so we also want to sweep. And then we want to make a new door here. Yep, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Da-ba-da-ba. Nope. I mean, I could technically just be letting the game run while we do this. Right. I can't actually build those yet. Oops. All right. Good stuff. All right. And now what we do is we deconstruct that. And then we build ourselves a couple of mess tables. And now we are scaling up to 12, my friends. We are scaling up to 12. And now we'll also see how the system works. These people can't leave. So their jobs are going to be just to go on the treadmill. How did I get plastic so early? I don't have plastic. Do I have plastic? I'm pretty certain I don't have plastic. You should make beds out of... What? Make beds out of granite? Really? Hold on. Let me cancel that right now. I didn't even think about bed material. Amazing. Okay. Can I remake all of the beds? I'm going to remake everyone's beds. All right. A lot of people are going to be unhappy tonight. That's okay. I assure you that's okay. Check the Great Hall to make sure it still works. Great idea. Yay! It's a Great Hall! Oh, I'm so stoked. Okay, that was a fantastic workaround there, friends. So thank you for that. Yeah, the idea of making the table just float in the air, chef kiss, beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. All right, we have 2 beds. Does a granite bed do anything? It adds a 20% decor, but beds don't have a boost of basic decor. Oh, interesting. That's a good question. Dear Twitch chat, did that do anything? Let's see the decor view. Which one is that? Two of my beds are different? What do you mean 2 of my beds are different? Granite, granite. If a bed is occupied, it'll be a different color. It would appear that all of my beds are in fact the same. Yeah, when a bed is owned, it changes colors. When it's not yet occupied, it'll be grayed out. So maybe that's the difference you see. I don't know if those are doing anything or not, but what I do know is we need to pick up nope, not harvest. There we go. Why isn't that working? There we go. Need to put all this stuff away. Why? Oh, I get it. I get why nobody's going in there yet. The ice melted and I couldn't reach it. So that's why no one's gone in there yet. If you hover over a tile in the decor overlay, it'll say if it does something. Okay. Total decor. 9 plus 90. Positive value from the leaves, from the chrome molding, from the tile. Yeah, looks like the beds aren't adding anything to it, I guess. Is that a vending machine? Yes. You don't need to disable a building that isn't on the floor because it doesn't function anyways. Ah, that's fine. Okay, the beds don't do decor. Well, we learn together, and that's important. All right, so these... Hey, we're in! We're in, and we finally learned... Ooh! All right, hold on. Couple of things to do here. 1, rummage and inspect. All right, personal journal. Gravitas has been growing pretty rapidly since our first product hit the market. I just got a look at some of the new hires. They're practically babies. Not quite what I was expecting. But then I've never had an opportunity to mentor someone before. Could be fun. Undiscovered research. Oh, interesting. Okay. Who are we going to plug into the brain machine, chat? Before it was Boiler Snake. And as a result, Boiler Snake has become... Wait. Let's look at humans here. Boiler Snake's become kind of cool. I'm still missing... Yeah, I was missing corner molding because it wasn't done yet. There we go. The computer has lower tube. Yep, we'll get there. Who are we going to give... who are we going to give more cool stuff to? So Boiler Snake previously got a beefsteak. They're super swole and that sunny disposition. I wonder if somebody else... Like, it's not going to be our two new people because they're too busy there. Maybe Arclight? Arclight doesn't really have a purpose right now. Arclight had to train their replacement. Sorry, I want to go here. Yeah, Arclight is sort of our backup rancher, but doesn't really have a primary right now. Arclight deserves more brain? Sure. All right, Arclight, get in the machine. Make one super snake? Ah, it's fine. Wait, I have to probably mine this out first. One, two. All right, Arclight, what'd you get? Yo! All right. Deep diver's lung. Wait, why is it Boiler Snake? Huh. Apparently I clicked on the wrong person. All right, well, keep being amazing, I guess. Oh, well. That's really funny. All right, what's in here? The computer looks pristine on the outside, but is corrupted internally. Still, I managed to find one uncorrupted file, and have added it to the database. My pens. To all, we would like to remind staff not to use the CC all function for intra-office issues. In the event of disputes or disruptive work behavior within the facility, please speak to HR directly. We thank you for your restraint. Ooh, the Gravitas facility. Yeah, Boiler Snake with their super swole arms. Wait, what is this? That's just a normal ladder. So if I dig that out, I can actually get down there to dig that. One, two, three, four. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is correct. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop. Hello, everybody. Welcome to everyone's favorite segment, Counting with Surge, Surge, Surge. That also means I can dig over in this direction. Still got lots of igneous rock here. So I'm going to keep making all these tools out of igneous rock still. More secret rooms. Yep, I spotted it. They don't seem to be particularly interesting right now, if I'm honest. Fire pole. Whee! Yeah, the secret rooms, other than the brain machine, which is kind of cool, the rest is, like, it's neat. Ooh, look at all this good iron. And there's probably a lot of gold in here, too. Yeah. This is why I've been using iron and gold primarily for other stuff right now, because There's just so much of it. Wait, how are we doing for water right now? Oh yeah, we're fine. I didn't really have a good watermark previously to know where we were at. Alright, so we got our new bedrooms. That's great. We're going to get up to 12 dupes provided we get good ones. I'm so pleased with that. I can't even tell you how pleased I am with that. Barbecue's at 50,000 calories. Alright, here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to actually turn off all food except for barbecue. Does that make sense? Just only eat barbecue and cooked fish. Oh, have we put the new person on a shift yet? No, we have not. Do you like 2 people on a shift or 3 people on a shift? We can probably put 3 people on a shift here. I have 3 toilets, so it's probably fine to have... I have 4 shifts. They will all get gout. Like, really? Or is that just a joke? I can't tell sometimes. Help, I don't know if you're joking. That's a joke? Okay. Oh no! Oh, you precious idiot. Ba-ba? Can you get out? Okay, there we go. You should do the opposite so they finish all the other food meanwhile, and then you can build up the stockpile. That's a good idea, actually. You know what? Yes. I like the way you think. Fried mushroom, because I don't need the extra happiness right now, do I? How are we doing for it? We have pickled meal. We have muckroot still. Where's muckroot? That's muckroot, I believe. Yeah, let's let that meat build up. I like that idea. Nutrient bar. Okay. Eat everything but the meat. Yeah. Barbecue off. The other food's gonna make the morale drop. Should I eat through those stockpiles or should I just ignore it? Realistically. I probably have enough barbecue to just sustain us for like the rest of the game. But I don't know what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Muckroot won't perish though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, what is this? Diamond? Oil! We did it! We found oil, chat! Oh my god. I'm actually really excited and kind of terrified. We found oil for the first time. Alright, we'll wait till barbecue hits 100,000. And then once we have a stockpile of 100,000 barbecue, we'll switch everyone over to that permanently. Another thing we're going to do now, open this door, please. See what's in there. Finally, we can get a diamond pick. When do I get mending? Oil reservoir? Qu'est-ce que c'est un oil reservoir? Are rock formations with crude oil deposits beneath their surface. Oil can be extracted from a reservoir with sufficient pressure. Fascinating. I've never found oil before. Please no spoilers. Please no spoilerinos. Is water in an oil biome a bad idea? No idea. First time. We'll learn. We'll learn. Yeah, we went through an ice biome. Water's going to get in there. All right, so what I know... Ooh, what are you? Lead. Don't know what lead is either. That's exciting. What's the temperature like down here? 90 degrees. Okay, so I watched a little bit of... What's his name again? Fraser John. And the suggestion from him... Ooh, Chivo? Is that get to the oil biome? And he was just like, all right, make a quick little like oil press and then make plastic and then make the plastic into steel and then move all that up to a new area. So we'll see how things go. I don't know what any of that means. That's a poke shell. We met one of those earlier. So I'm just going to try doing stuff. Enter an oil biome for the first time. Francis John. Yeah. So I know what I know. And the hard thing with the tutorials is they assume a lot of forward knowledge. I know I need a metal refinery, I think. So I want to dig a bunch of stuff, and then I want to... Oh my god. Ooh, lava. I probably want to dig a little bit further down, and then I'm going to try and actually leave this water behind. So I'm going to go over to the side, and then try and collect like a giant reservoir. I'm going to try and make it like a big reservoir of oil all in one spot. So we'll see how that goes. At least give him the proper shout out. Look, there's 2 first names. Ooh! All right. This time, Arclight. This time, Arclight. There we go. Let's rummage these. We found a new file. I started work on a new company called Gravitas Facility today. I was nervous I wouldn't get the job at first because I was fresh out of school, and I was so pushy in an interview, but the director apparently liked my thesis on the physiological thermal regulation of Arctic lizards. I'll be working with some brilliant geneticists, bioengineering organisms for space travel in harsh environments. It's like a dream come true. Okay. Sunflower seeds. What? And how are you today, little furry fellows? Squeak. Look, I brought sunflower seeds, your favorite. Squeak, squeak. Oh, one moment, my dear little friends. I left a recorder on. I see you too, speak squirrel. Director. Everything went well. Broussard was reluctant at first, but she has little alternative given the nature of her work and the recent turn of events. She can begin at your convenience. Ominous. That sounds like coercion. Don't let water into a hot area. It's just going to turn into steam, and then it's just going to move somewhere else. I don't think there's a lot I can do about this, considering the water is just going to melt and fall in either way. All right, what do we get? We got a cool vest. That's less exciting. All right, Arclight. What'd you get? Arclight is now also a deep diver's lung. Yo! All right, we have 2 people who now have diver's lung. That's very exciting. Okay. Now what I want to do is mine this way. And let's mine this way as well while we're at it. Grab a bunch of iron. A new printable's available. All right. Food is decayed. That's fine. We're not really doing anything with those pinch of nuts. All right. Who are you? Welcome. All right. We got Brine. That's exciting. We've got Turner. Turner likes to build and likes to wear suits. They start with athletics. I don't care about any of these people. Thoughts? I think this is a skip, chat. Can we trust James? How nice of them to send food. We're not even going to take the food. I think we just skip. I think we want to skip for people with more exciting stuff. Like, these people are both fine, but they're not good. Think of what kind of dupe you need. I just want people that are cool. No, we have better food than nutrient bars, so we don't even need to take the nutrient bars. I think we're just going to reject all here. Like, unless somebody excites me, I don't want somebody who's fine. I want somebody who rocks. We don't need the food. We have 300,000 calories. It's just going to sit on the ground and rot, right? All right, actually, let's take a look at these stats here. Athletics 5. So I think I want them to run on the... Wait, athletics 0. I think we want them to run on the treadmill until they have what, like 10 or 12 or something like that? Oh, right. If I give them... Shoot. I want... For Robocracy now, I'm going to max out their science first so they level up faster, right? And then you can just respec them afterwards. We still haven't seen any operators in forever, right? Okay, so we're mining stuff out. So the next thing we do once we mine this out is I'm going to start, and this is just my understanding. I'm probably going to make some mistakes, and that's okay. But from my understanding, what I want to do is I want to start trying to pool as much of the oil in one large central area as I can. And I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that water over there. What is the widest, greatest liquid? This is salt water. Oh, you're going to be able to reach there, so I don't need that one. I have access to lead for the first time. That's exciting. Yes, good, 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 good. Consolidating liquids is always useful. Good. That's what I hoped. All right. I see a big diggy hole right there. So I'm going to just dig straight down to that. And then once again, I'm going to do my little wings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dibba-dibba. Yeah. The TLDR from the Francis video is that they make a lot of heat, but you need a bit of steel and plastic from heavy industry to begin the cooling loop. Yes, that's yeah. That is my understanding. I had that exact I got that exact same conclusion. And then we already have like a pretty great area opened up here near our transformers and stuff like that. We've also got this hydrogen vent, so I might try and make our main, like, production facility here because it's right next to our other stuff. All right. A lot of people have been saying something about pressure, but I'm in suits, so I hope I'm safe. And let's see if we explode. Please no explodey. I don't have a hospital yet. I wonder if I should make a hospital. I don't have a doctor. Well, only one way to learn, right, friends? Wonder if I should have made a hospital. I'll learn to see if I need a hospital or not, won't I? What temperature is this stuff right now? 100 degrees. I think I'm fine. I have no idea. Attribute increase, good. I've literally never had what are these people called? A dupe die. I've never had a single dupe die in any of my games. Okay, I opened that up and there was no explosion. I made a hospital and then nothing happened to anybody, so I stopped. I don't even have a doctor. Ooh, fossil. What is fossil? Oh, that's exciting. I mean, obviously lava's hot. I understand that. Dupes are surprisingly difficult to kill. That's exciting. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, hubris myself here or anything, but I am just acknowledging the reality of the situation. All right, so we're going to drain all that into a big reservoir down here. Do water and lava mixing make obsidian? I have no idea. This is going better than your first time in the oil biome? Dumb luck. I don't know what else to tell you. Is mixing oil and magma a good idea? Oh, probably not. I don't intend to mix the oil. Oh, petroleum. Where did you come from? I like that they're just chilling in the oil, just having a good time together. All right, Robocracy now's stats are going up. That's good. Yeah, once we add this one, is there another? Ooh, oh, there's more oil down this way. That's probably going to be hard to pool into one thing. So I think once I add all these together, this should be enough for now. Being gently cooked. Yep. I don't have a doctor. Do I have anybody who wants to be a doctor? No, I have a couple people who literally can't ever be doctors. Oh, wow. Arclight's super unhappy. That's not good. Right. Oh, their food. Oh, boiler snake is bad too. Okay. How are we doing for calories right now? We've managed to eat through a bunch of other stuff. You know what? No, I think it's time to switch this around. We ate a bunch of other food, and I don't think we care anymore. So let's switch this food over now just to... We need to get that morality higher. Morality? That's a weird word. We need to get that morale higher. So this is going to give them +8. And if I did, theoretically, hypothetically, of course, want a hospital... Oh, it's 36. I was hoping it'd be a little bit cooler by now. Yeah, this area is nice and chill. That's actually pretty good. Alright, that area's already... That area's probably holding all the temperature now, so let's just get rid of that. You know, I could probably take this water. This water's all clean. A little risky, but let's actually make a little bottle emptier here. Because I'm pretty sure none of this is polluted, right? Good. Alright, let's do a little bit of the old clean water here. A little bit nervous about some other things here, so we just want to empty that out. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to deconstruct these two things. And we're going to build ourselves a hospital. Now, is there a recommended layout for a hospital here? Oh, I need to put a toilet in it, which always bugs me. All right, so for our hospital, right, I now have enough dupes. That's all fine. We want to do a full 16. which means to here. Just double check that. Math. Nailed it. Good. Deconstruct that. It's near where we're going in and out, so if anybody ever gets hurt, that's what's going to happen there. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. You just need triage cots. That's it? Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so let's make, I don't know, 2? How many do you think we should have there? Do they need to be powered at all? No. And let's make ourselves a lavatory. I'm just going to put it in the corner. And I like the idea that I don't have to do anything. I think Surge is running out of water. I don't actually have anything that's using water in here, which is kind of nice. So the room requirements for a hospital are medical equipment, a toilet, a mess table, no industrial machinery. Okay. So yeah, let's make a lavatory. Let's make a mess table next to that. You want triage cots equal to 50 or 60%? I don't have anybody who can actually... We need a doctor. We All right, next time we get a doctor, that's what we do. I'm going to have a hospital ready just in case. Yeah, we're consuming water on this side, which is fine. I'm fine for water, chat. No! No, Pip! Why are you drowning? Oh god, somebody wrangle that doggo. I added water and now it's dying. This is very bad. Oh, you don't even need a doctor? Dupes just heal on them? Okay. Wait. Yeah, I just need to connect it to the wall. No! No! If I raise the water level, it'll also push the CO2 out, which is good. Hey, what's up, Pygmy? Thank you for 20 months of continued support, my friend. Wait, does this have nothing in it? Storage bin with... some slime. I think I need more deodorizers here. Because if I can keep the slime lung out, that'll do better for us. Congratulations, your Pip evolved into meat. I do not feel good about that. Alright, so we now have a hospital. We now have a hospital. Good job, us. Okay, wow. Oh, that's a good amount of oil. That's a good amount of oil. So, what do I know? All right, I know I'm going to need to make a power source down here. So I'm going to make myself a very small coal generator station like I normally do. This is made out of... Nope, I want to make these out of iron because I have lots of iron down here. All right, so power. Hold on, I also need more good metal. Refined metal, I have some gold. Oh, all lead counts as being refined. Fascinating. I didn't actually know that. Okay. What is wolframite into tungsten? That's cool as heck. Hey, what's up, Mitu? That whole place is super slime lungy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But... I should probably just go deal with that, shouldn't I? The fact that I, like, started into a slime biome and then I just stopped is probably not good. They have suits, it doesn't matter. It is getting into the base. So what I'm hoping to do is decontaminate this area enough that it doesn't make it in, because it's making it in, which is bad. Oh, I'm starting to get stress on people. That's bad. Okay, so I want to make a small power station here out of iron. So I want coal, and then I want a smart battery made out of iron. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to run that down to, I think the first thing I need is make a water lock after the checkpoint. That's something I've read about, but I've never made before. Make a water lock after the checkpoint. That's on this side that you're suggesting, right? I'm also going to have to expand this soon because I'm doing the majority of my work on this side, and this side isn't actually large enough to actually hold all of the people I have. I understand in theory how it works. I just don't think that's not my priority. I'm going to get steel first. Okay. So, for steel, this is exciting. I've never done this before. Do I need an oil refinery? No, I want a metal refinery. Refined metal into oil. Significantly heats and outputs liquids plugged into it. Yeah. This produces steel, right? Duplicants will not fabricate items unless the recipe is queued. Okay, and I want to make this out of something that has a good overheat temperature. So we're going to use igneous rock, and we're going to put it here. And then what we want to do is, I don't even think I need a transformer here. I can just make all of this work together. Yeah, that's going to make steel. So I want to do a little bit of stuff here. I want to get some steel. I want to get some plastic. And then once that is started, I'm going to make a proper industrial area around here. I don't know why there's a flower pot there. Okay. So we have that. I also need a liquid pump down in the oil here. And we're going to use the oil actually to insulate everything for now. And then it's just going to go this way when it goes out. So we're going to use the oil to insulate the temperature, which is kind of interesting. We need power lines now. So we need power. We're just going to use regular old wires here. I think that's fine. What do you think of that, friends? That works? Gold? Oh, right. The pump needs to be gold. I thought why is that made of copper? That's a mistake. Yeah, liquid, because this is going to be underwater. It's going to get real toasty, so it needs to be made out of a metal that is not going to melt. Do I need to worry about my wire and stuff too, or no? Make bigger wire? The refinery uses 1200? Ah! All right, let's make bigger wires here. We're going to give them those thick tubes. So we want heavy watt wire. We're going to make it out of gold. There we go. So this lets us conduct 20 kilowatts. So that's fine. Wait, why did... You should add a third coal generator? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Right, I can't actually overlayer. Okay, heavy wire. Let's try that again. Heavy wire. Yeah, gold, whatever. There's... I'm also going to have to cancel that and make that a blocky thing. Oh, crap. That's not going to work, is it? I need to make that there, right? Even though it's not directly into the battery, that should still be fine. There we go. So now that'll go around the corner. Actually, I don't need that. I can just make a hole. I don't need to waste the resources on that because this is not permanent. I need automation wire here. You can make it on the battery's other tile. Just the sockets can't overlap. I don't need to even make the block, right? Because I can just dig a hole through that and it also works fine. Okay, so that should all work. And then we're going to pump oil. The oil is going to cool this and then dump back into here. We're not worried about it overheating too much because there's so much oil. The oil is actually going to act as a massive temperature soak. Is that a good word? All right, so that's pretty far away, and that's fine. We're just going to chill and let that happen. So your plan is to do some plastic and some steel for your industrial brick. Yes. Yes. Oh, doctor? All right, what do we got? Oh, why are you narcoleptic? I was like, science? Woo! That's all exciting stuff. And then they weren't. Doctor! Farty doctor with diver's lung? You're the best and worst person I've ever seen, Nails. How are you so good and so profoundly bad both at the same time? Well, we're not taking the farty doctor. Wow, these people all kind of honk. Narcoleptic, farty, and loud sleeper. Yeah, no farty doctor. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, and we would be feeding the farty doctor nothing but barbecue. Their name is Nails. I know, look, they're cool. There's no disagreement they're not cool. There's a lot of storytelling we could tell about a farty doctor. But, yeah. Loud sleeper's only an issue. Everyone's in bunkhouses, that's fine. Narcoleptic isn't that bad. Yeah, but we could do better. And I don't think we need a shine bug. Shine bugs make people happy. That's fine. That's fine. Narcoleptic, farty, and loud. I'm just describing your dog. Amazing. We only kind of need a doctor. What we do need is a shine bug. They're so cute. They're so cute. All right, now our morale is up to 20 for everybody, which is awesome. Hello, little bug friend. Yay! Right, I think I'm going to need a little bit of lime at some point here too, if I remember correctly. So let's make like 20 of those too. Probably don't need as much iron right now. Oh, the hamster wheel. No, we didn't take a new person. Or did we? No, everyone who's training on the hamster wheel is already there, so that's good stuff. Yes, run. How are you doing there? You're up to 2. That's good stuff. How are you doing? You're up to 5. All right, that's good stuff. Wow, this is almost done. That's exciting. Good stuff. What is happening here? Oh, hello. Let's go try and rescue that. This is almost done, so you're excited to see how it goes. Horribly wrong. How dare... Wait, insufficient oxygen generation. Right, I need... Wait, do I need one of those? I shouldn't. But here we are. I shouldn't. How are we doing temperature-wise? Is this cooled off yet? Are my pipes cooling the wrong side here? Am I cooling the outside? What is the overheat temperature of your metal refinery? Survey says 90. Uh-oh. Haha! We're fine. I should have made it higher up. I didn't even think of that. Crap. Because those pipes are within the insulated tiles, they're not actually doing anything? Oh, really? Oh. Well, that's frustrating. Let's do that instead, then. And the cold biome to the left is a good place for heat industries. I want it closer to the base. I don't know. I'm hoping to use, like, steam turbines and stuff to eat everything. And then we can get some additional power off this hydrogen vent. So I'm going to put it here. Maybe use that abyssalite to contain some stuff as well. Oh, left of the oil pit? That's also pretty far. Ooh, what is that? Is that another... Hold on. Isn't... Wait! Oh, little gassy friend! Hi, cutie! Ooh, it's a wild slickster. Ooh. Now, if everything works the way I want it to, and there's no way to know if that's the case or not, I should be able to make a refining area. Is there a little animal in there? There is. I should be able to make a little refining area that is self-contained temperature-wise, that we don't need to worry about stuff. Now, hold on. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. All right, so that should start bringing that cool air in now. Yeah, was 30 degrees. Oh, it's so hot in that corner. That's so bad. But here comes that sweet 20-degree gas. Okay, still at 20. Now it's at 26. Now it's at 28. Now it's at 30. Now it's at 36. All right, now it's venting at 38. So we should see that cool now. Yeah, the blue pipes should cool stuff. You can see how it cooled everything down in this area. I need to expand this soon. And the fact that this doesn't also match the existing, like, foregrid bothers me more than I could possibly even start to tell you. I kind of want to maybe move the CO2 eating down to here as well. Do I need to pump air out of that corner so it stops working? Even if the air is in these pipes, this should start to cool stuff, right? Like, you can see the cooling has moved to here. So as long as it moves slowly, it should be fine. Is this a big old issue? Yeah, maybe Maybe it is time for the old... No. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's get steel production going. We keep queuing up other jobs so this isn't getting done. Kill the trap, morbid farts, slime lung, and polluted oxygen. It's fine. It's outside of the base. I'm like not too worried about any air stuff outside of here. Alright, I think it's time to make another oxygen generator here. Do I need another one? Is this lying to me? We are producing less than we're consuming, but we should be making enough right now. No, I don't think we want to move CO2 to the problem there. I think that's fixing the wrong problem. Yeah, I don't think we need to move the CO2 out. I think we just need to move this to where the CO2 is gathering, right? So back in the old days, this was flush with water. So the CO2 got pushed up into here, and that's how we were eating it. So I think it just makes more sense to make another layer, probably like right here, honestly. Like move this, destroy this water pump, move that water pump to that side, make this a platform, and make the CO2 eater here. Yeah, it's going to take a while for... Yeah, this is another reason why I don't think I'm going to build... Oops. Yeah, this is another reason why I don't want to build anything way down here, is the amount of time it takes to move everyone. Too long. Yeah, try and build things closer to our base. How are we doing for meat production? Is it still going up? It is still going up. Great! Alright, we're getting refined golds. We got some lime now too. That's good stuff. Don't even worry about this. Yeah, I guess no one's going down there. Well, one of the reasons I'm thinking about the CO2, the only reason we're talking about this is I need to expand this to have more than 5 suits. And knowing that I'm going to need to have more than 5 suits here, I can probably get rid of this airlock, honestly. Maybe I'll keep this as well. I'll just make a couple more suits. So I'm going to want this to be, realistically, probably 12. Maybe just 8. I don't know. Maybe there's some people just leave on the inside here. So we'll need to add more slots here. We're probably going to push it to the right instead of to the left, which means we're going to want to move all this stuff. And because we're getting slime lung out of this area, I need to have room for deodorizers as well. I have room top for that. I don't know what that sentence means, FDR. FRD. Is it done? It's done! Okay, this needs to be set to 90-60. These need to be set to 90. That's not 90. That is, in fact, 60. Okay. So these should all be burning now. And this, we want to make iron to steel. Yes. Okay. How much do you think I need? I think I need something like 1.2 tons is what I was told. Refined carbon. Right. I need a kiln. I need a kiln as well. Makes a bunch of heat. This required carbon. Boo! Oh well. Yeah, we have all the iron here. Look, it's down to 86. That's good stuff. I probably should have made that a little bit higher up. Oh well. Okay. So I need more. All right, there we go. It's like the only jobs we have right now. I do have some idle folks. Oh, new printable. All right, who we got? Okay, well, that's really bad. That's really bad. Look at this doctor, chat. I think this is... Is this the person we were waiting for? So, obviously, they can do anything. The fact that they can't dig, we don't care. We have two dedicated diggers. We have them with a start to medicine, which is fine. We did need a doctor. Mostly, I mean, people can be anything, right? But the fact that they have diver's lung and our gourmet, that's incredible. That's incredible. I'm really excited about that. They're going to be our doctor slash janitor. Yep. And their name is Mama Tats. All right, welcome. Welcome to the colony. There's a treadmill waiting for you. All right, Mama. Whoa, whoa. You're going to be our doctor. We don't need you building or digging quite as much, so you can pump the brakes on that. And we're going to put you on the branch shift. Is there a list for the dupes? Yes. People are using biscuits. I closed submissions because I had more than I thought we were possibly going to get to. Welcome. Your treadmill is ready. All right. Let's keep just maxing out all these science skills right now so they can learn skills faster. Okay, how are we doing down here? So I have 10 dupes. I should have enough oxygen production. Okay, now hold on. This is making carbon. So under industrial ingredients, where do I see if we have steel? Refined metal. Are we making steel for the first time here? Aha! Aha! Ran out of power? Oh. Aha! All right, so you can see the super hot oil is coming out now. Let's take a look at the temperature here. We want F6. I think it's working fine. Okay, and now let there be steel. So where does that go? Manufactured material? 200 kilos! We did it! Our first ever steel, chat! I'm so proud right now. Okay, we got refined carbon coming from the thingy right there. It's pumping out a ton of temperature. How you doing? Okay, you overheat at 90, getting a little spooky. But the liquid is cooling it down. What? I wish I could see what temperature that was coming out at. Be sure to check what else the kiln can make. It can make that or ceramic. Don't know what I need ceramics for, though. Alright, I'm going to just slap down another... Where should I put it? Check the power grid. This side is all my automation and the punchy thing and the grill. Alright, realistically, that automation is doing some stuff. What is this side? This line is this water pump, which does nothing. This exosuit, which does nothing. Great. I found out where we're going to be making more oxygen. Survey says right here. If you press F6 and hover over the pipe, I should be able to see. Oh, there we go. We have oil coming out at 230 degrees Celsius. Whoa! I like it. Check out ceramics. No, thank you. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. And the thing I'm working on right now is refined metal. I'm glad you're excited about something. But in general, please, yeah, don't. Just don't. There's enough to this game right now that I'm going to distract myself without more suggestions. I need to stay focused at the task at hand without you being like, oh, but there's this really other exciting thing. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, so we're making more iron. And I think before we leave here, I also want to make a bit of plastic. So how does one make plastic? Polymer press turns petroleum into plastic, which means I need to make petroleum, which I make from the oil refinery. Ooh, okay. So the oil refinery, does it have an overheat temperature? Overheats at 75 degrees. Okay, so I should move up somewhere that's not quite as toasty. I could put it here. All right, so refinement, I want an oil refinery. Okay. And that means I probably also want a tank for said oil. Building it out of gold will increase the overheat temperature. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Gas reservoir. Overheat temperature. Don't think I worry too much about it. Let's make a... No, I don't want a gas. I want a liquid tank. Not a gas tank. Petroleum is a liquid. Okay. So let's put that there. So once we're done making this, we're actually going to take this existing pipe and move it over here. We're going to hold off on attaching it with power until we're done with this. Then we're just going to destroy that line and move it in that direction. How are my little runners doing? How you doing there, friend? Still 0. Wow, it takes a while to level them up, eh? Serge should quit video games and just stream ceramics. I have a friend who's a very good ceramicist. Actually made a pretty good business for herself here in Victoria. Like running a pottery studio, teaching lessons, kilns, going to like farmers markets, and selling stuff as well. It's exciting. 10 plus athletics takes 30 cycles. All right. Welcome to the waiting game. Okay, so do I need to worry about the temperature? The pipes don't melt, do they? So I could probably just make a pipe into here. And this is also just going to be a get started pipe here. We're just going to get that ready. Pipes melt? I don't see anywhere where it tells me about a melting temperature on pipes. Overheat temperature. Pipes definitely melt. Oh, that's exciting. Well, not at 100 degrees, so that seems to be fine. All buildings melt. Not all buildings have an overheat temperature. Ah, fascinating. What are we getting here? Ooh, Nightwing Misthawk is up to 6. That's good. That's good. Granite is like 950 degrees C. Okay, yeah, we're fine. How are we doing for coal, by the way? Okay, 30 tons of that. Consumable ore. 160 tons of coal. I love it. The base is getting a little bit chillier, I guess. So last time we were checking, we were looking at where it moved. Okay, let's remember. This will be our benchmark, friends. Remember 30 degrees C at the skill scrubber. 30 degrees C at the skill scrubber. And I want to see if that goes down. I'm watching it go down. Am I watching it go down? Am I watching it go up? Well, we'll come back, and if it says 31 or 29, we'll learn. Okay, so that's doing pretty good. Do I have all the steel? No, I need a little bit more steel, which means we're waiting on a little bit more lime, which means I need to go up here and make more lime. Well, let's just make this like 30. What am I cooling my base with? I'm cooling my base with the cool air coming from this anti-entropy nullifier. So I've got air coming in at -18. Just sort of passively looking at this right now. I'm not worried about it too much. Just taking a look at it while we wait for steel. Meat! Wait, you hatched, but there's nowhere for you to go? Am I understanding that correctly? I am. Fascinating. What do I do about that? I guess I just let you chill in that machine? The system is self-containing. Let's not worry about it. Is this enough steel to get me started on everything I need? Or should I make a little bit more steel just to be safe? I'm not very good at this game. I'm going to make myself a little bit more steel just to be safe. Oh, I already did that. So, yeah. Francis John said like 1.2 tons of steel, but I probably need more than that. I probably need, let's give myself 5. That'll be my oops. I would make 2 times that. That's actually, you know what? Yeah. I think that's the best idea so far. What would that be? 14? So that's going to be another, yeah. So what we want to do is we want to take that steel to make a steel turbine, I guess, maybe later on. And the steel turbine is going to cool this whole area over here. I guess I could be mining out this area while we're at it too. Because I have a bunch of people who are just kind of chilling and waiting for stuff. So, if I wanted to do that, I want to leave the same area open. Thank you, my love. No, I can't multitask. My brain doesn't work that well. We'll just play the waiting game instead. All right, so while we have a couple of people working on that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do some slime containment. That's a great idea. All right, so time to clean up the slime. All right, what blocks do I have over here? Clay, sedimentary rock. I want to eat sedimentary rock. What do we have lying on the ground here? Clay, sedimentary rock. Do I have anything else that I could build out of? Igneous rock. Yeah, okay, so it's still igneous rock is our best bet. Ooh, another dupe. Maybe another dupe. Who do we have? We got a biggie diggy. Don't need that. Free barbecue. Increased medicine, decreased science. Okay, I don't want any of these 3. Free barbecue though, friends. I don't even need the free barbecue. We have so much barbecue. I think we just skip again. Because what I'm worried about with the barbecue is that it'll just rot. That it's just going to sit on the floor and not get eaten, right? So yeah, I think this is just a big old skipperino right here. Goodbye. Kind of cool though. Look at all that. Meat is the only menu. Yeah, meat's not even back on the menu. Meat literally is the menu. You have a food box? I don't. The way I have automation set up right now is I only have ingredients going into here as part of the automation loop. And then food comes out, goes into a chute into the CO2 area, so it doesn't have to be refrigerated. All right, so I want this to be slime at priority 7, and then at copy settings over to there. And I'm worried that people might try and carry slime all the way over to literally nowhere. Good talk. Okay, so let's be putting slime away here. Should probably try and contain all this water down here too. How many dupes do we have? You can always see the number in the top left corner. We're at 10. Wasn't there a slime box in other body water? There were at 2 points. There's a slime box here, which is currently deactivated. And there were some when we had slime up here, but we got rid of that. And this one, we just let the slime sort of naturally fall into the area here, so we don't have to worry about it as much. So yeah, while we wait for steel to get up to 2,400 kilograms, cooked fish has rotted? See, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Crap. All right, let's copy settings over into there. Yeah, because we don't want... Why did cooked fish just sit there and rot? Do you not drop... Do you not pick up? Meal ice? Electrical grill, waiting. Cooked fish. Cooked fish is sitting on the ground. Why is cooked fish sitting on the ground? Cooked fish was supposed to get dropped in there too. So yeah, now cooked fish is going to be delivered there. That's my bad. Well, goodbye, rotten cooked fish. Hey, what's up, Night Valian? Good to see you, friend. Get out of here, slime. Which animal eats rot? Poke shell. We'll just put it in the corner for now. Emitting oxygen. Alright, so we're taking care of all that stuff. That's good. Okay, delivering slime. Where from? Oh, you just grabbing it? Yeah, great. So all this slime that's sitting on the ground is off-gassing as well. So we're going to try and put that away. I might need more. I might need a couple more storage bins here. And if you have the slime underwater, it won't off-gas. So we're trying to get rid of this whole slime bomb. Oh, is this the leftmost? Have I found the boundary of the map? Fascinating. It's as far left as we can go, chat. I had no idea. I don't know if I need more carbon or not. Let's make like 10 more. There's another vent there as well. Yeah, we'll figure out what that is. Probably immediately box it up too. If you keep digging left, we end up in Terraria. Oh, that's what's on the other side of the ocean. I didn't realize that when you keep digging past the ocean in Terraria, you actually end up in Oni and vice versa. Fascinating. I wonder what the lore description for why that works is. Okay, that's going pretty well for us here. We got people building. Ideally, we're still producing steel. Actually, I'm worried that people aren't going to be producing steel, so let's make sure this is priority 7 for now. So these are absolutely getting done. Out of curiosity, how many people have been checking out the new Terraria content? I've been pretty curious. I mean, Ben and I just finished our playthrough of it on Multi-Pals just in time for all the new content to drop, which is pretty funny. Eric's been checking it out. Nice. Master mode's super fun. It's been great, says Suffix. Nice. I've been thinking about it. How are we doing for skills here? No, they haven't leveled up yet. I'm going to try and get early science points into these ones so they learn faster. It's been great fun and plenty of little extras to mess with too. Nice. All right. I have focused entirely on making the smartphone and then lost interest. Do you mean Astra and Terraria? You can make a smartphone in Terraria? Cool. Just like some new intense... It's not redstone in Terraria. It's a different system, right? Neat. Chad, I made a goof. I didn't make the 4-layer thingy line up perfectly. Oh, well. That horizontal left needs some dig orders. No, we got lots of dig. They'll get there. I mean, they can't finish the ladder right now, but we'll get there. And then we can get rid of all this. Wait, how did I leave that? Bad slime. That's algae, that's fine. It's a very powerful item that shows everything, like time, height, nearby everything on the HUD, and acts as a mirror. It's the ultimate utility item? Yo! Alright. Yeah, that's really quite something. Alright, so making that one oxygen generator has calmed things down. And let's just, out of curiosity, I think that's looking better. This area overall is looking less red now. I'm gonna say we're winning. I think we're beating temperature in that corner. So this is all looking pretty good. And yeah, I made another... No. I didn't make the same mistake on this side. The air runs... Wait a second. There's just a little bit of hydrogen in there. What? Oh, it's backing up. Hi, my love. So it's backing up. So I need to release this. We need to off vent a little bit of the old hydrogen right now, eh? Why are people sanitizing this? Disable, disinfect. Off venting is only a temporary solution. Hey, nothing wrong with temporary solutions. All right, is this going to drop its capacity at all? Okay, well, the good news is this good news or is this broken? Buh. Okay, that looks like it's fine now. Somehow some hydrogen got in there. Yeah, I know I can add another hydrogen generator and make that do something, but I don't know what I want to do with that. Yeah, off venting's fine. There's a lot of room for gas to go here. Let's not worry about that for now. Ah, nothing like ignoring your problems, eh, Twitch chat? Good job, fish. I guess we're gonna pool a little bit more water. Not a lot of water here, actually. I wonder if I should just relocate that water into here for now. Wait, how's this doing liquid-wise, by the way? Yeah, we're fine-ish over there. Joe just brought me lunch. So I might actually just pump the brakes there for a quick second and have a little bit of curry. Today's lunch, delicious and nutritious Japanese. Hold on, what's happening here? Sorry, I'm getting Slack messages. Yep, this is leftovers dinner from last night. Beef curry. Gentle reminder while we're doing this too, that for the entire month of June, we are fundraising for charity, which is exciting. So 100% of the donations and bits that the channel makes for the entire month going to be split 50-50 between P-Flag and the Hogan's Alley Society. So far, I think this is our third stream. We've already raised over 200 US for this, which is great. So thank you everyone for all the support for those causes right now. Hi. There's a lot to this game. There's a lot to this game. And we'll see. There's going to be a certain point where the complexity of this game starts to sort of like outweigh my enjoyment of it. And I'm still having fun and I'm still learning. But it feels like every time I solve one problem, another 4 show up, which is pretty tough. I was so happy when I didn't have to worry about like temperature and stuff. And of course, once when Minecraft 1.16 drops, I can't wait to get into another playthrough of that. That's going to be a very good time. So chat, what's new and exciting for you? What's going on? Any super good exciting news? Tell me about that positivity. This is excellent, by the way. Lots of talk of 1.16. What's the highlight? They're completely redoing the Nether. So if you've been checking out Minecraft for a while and you remember the aquatic update 1.13 that changed how all water worked, they're doing the same, but for the Nether. It's big. Are you going to be playing Minecraft 1.16 on both Mine O'Clock and your home stream? Yes. Getting your wisdom teeth removed on Tuesday. I mean, good. I'm glad you're getting that done. That is exciting. Smith says, last week was my first week at my temp job. First full week's this week. Hey, right on, friend. Serge, can you talk about exclamation study? Yeah. Been mentioning this for most streams. So for the next couple of months, I don't know the exact schedule they're going to have, but there is a member of St. Andrew's Anthropological Department. They might have a better word for that. That's going to be hanging out in Twitch chat, and they're just going to be observing and occasionally asking questions with the thesis of what is an online community? What defines, what creates an online community? How do they work? And obviously, as is the nature of science, sometimes the nature of their question is going to change. And they reached out. They're very, very professional in terms of data anonymity. If you're uncomfortable with something, having that information scrubbed out, and it's very exciting. Very, very exciting to be a part of literal, actual science, friends. So yeah, today's the weekend. I imagine they might only be in chat Monday to Friday, but who knows? They are normally pretty big on like saying hi and bye when they're in chat. And they've got a little VIP thing next to the name, which is good. Pygmy Worm, thank you for 500 biddies. Look at that. That's a lot of money. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Night Valiant says, I have steak and my stream setup works, and I'm very happy. Yo! Right on, friend. Top 2 online communities. 1, Surge. 2, everyone else. Oh, thank you, Basil. There's a lot of great people out there. I'm so lucky to be surrounded by a lot of other excellent communities. I got all the Lure friends and the adjacent people there. We got like TQs and Kates and all those friends too. I mean, the people we're raiding, I can't name them all. Cherry, I mean, all the people that we're raiding, all the people that we've sort of like, it is an endorsement, absolutely, when you're rating people. I can't. As soon as I start naming people, I feel bad for all the people I haven't named. And there's so many streamers and adjacent communities here that I'm so lucky to be a part of. Is this general research or a thesis dissertation? That, I don't know. I think it's included. There should be a link in exclamation study that includes that. Maybe take a look there. But... dissertation fieldwork. It is dissertation fieldwork. Yay, science, right? Just noticed that I didn't order food. I mean, now's a great time. Let's synchronize our meals, friends. You know, get up, have a stretch, have some water, have some food. Yeah, the researchers also participating in the community, which is exciting. I found 2 Desert Bus shirts that I thought I had lost yesterday. That's all my closet is at this point. It's just years and years of Desert Bus shirts. I mean, I'm wearing one right now, right? The evolution of Surge through t-shirts. There were years where all of my shirts were band t-shirts. And then they turned into coffee t-shirts. And then they turned into like tech company t-shirts. Not really tech company t-shirts, more like tech company light hoodies. And now it's Desert Bus shirts and like video games. It's really weird. Fashion as expressed through the things I'm into, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. What are coffee t-shirts? Cafes. You know, the places you go to, the places you work at. Let's be real, I still have a bunch of those coffee shirts. Didn't realize cafes had t-shirts for sale? Oh yeah, everyone's merchandising. Most locally owned cafes you'll go to will have merch, especially like the bigger ones that are also roasteries. Yeah, like a barbecue joint has their own t-shirts, right? Lot of restaurants, especially like community-oriented ones have merchandise. Don't know if it's an America thing, but I just don't go to enough food and restaurant places. Interesting. It's interesting how so many like restaurants and cafes get into merchandise and how many streamers are like, that's a lot of work. How do I have to feel? How guilty would I feel in Civilization if I had to nuke a city to win? Nuking kind of sucks. It takes forever to clean things up. It like wipes out half the population. So, you know, ask yourself, does it get me closer to my win condition? Because it takes a very long time to clean up afterwards. You don't eat out very often. You're probably saving a lot more money than I am. Joe did point out that eating out does not necessarily not mean ordering in. So fair enough. All right, give me one quick second. I'm gonna wash my hands, use the washroom, and then when we get back, more video games. Thank you very much for sticking around during the break. Lunch is done. Video games are back. If you're just joining, we are waiting for steel production to get to 2,400 kilos, at which point we're going to try and make our first ever industrial area, which I'm a little ready to kind of just like fail tremendously, but I don't know. I'll do my best. We'll see what happens, right? I could probably dig this out as well. In the meantime, we're also just cleaning up a little bit of slime here. Trying to contain it all. Hold on a second here. I need to get into this igneous rock. Just realizing. Continue to play the waiting game. That's an interesting generation. This is like Square of Earth. Ah, new friends. Hello, welcome. Who are you? Dirt. Okay, go on. Bottomless stomach. That's really bad. Okay, go on. Researcher, doctor, supplier. Dirt? We have 120 duns. Dirt? Dirt? I don't want the eggs. We don't want drecklets. I think we just take the dirt here. Yeah, we don't want just okay dupes. We want excellent dirt dupes. Yeah, let's just take the dirt. I know we have 120 tons of it, but whatever. Free dirt. Okay. We have a bit of a backup here of... We have more hatched little friends than we actually have room for right now. Is this an issue? Or is this fine? Not going to start a drecklet farm for plastic? No. I've only watched one tutorial on ranching, and it was only on stone hatches. Also, for drecklets, you need either polluted dirt or rotted food to give them, and I don't really know how to do either of those things. So even though they make plastic might be kind of cool, to get to the plastic isn't something I'm really set up to do. Yeah, I do know how to make a, where to go, slickster farm, which could be kind of cool and something we'll look at later. But that's a later thing. Waiting on lime, that's a problem. Please make lime. There you go. There you go, little buddy. Have I used all the eggshell in the house, in the base already? I thought I had eggshell for days. What was that under? Not cooking ingredients. Is it under edible? No. There's so many categories. Organic. Eggshell. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I only have 30 kilos left. Okay. Interesting. Well, you know what we want to do then? We probably just want to do forever on egg. And I guess I should maybe make some... fossils? We need a bit more lime. Oh, it was poke shells that eat grime. Drecos eat plants. Oh, interesting. Drecos eat mealwood. Unfortunately, I pickled all that mealwood. I'd have to get into farming again. Oh, fossils is just for making lime? Neat. Okay. So once this hits 2,400, we're going to be ripping apart the steel production there and switching towards the production of petroleum so we can get a bit of plastic? Question mark? Question mark. You need all the lime. Oh, right. Crap. I might accidentally be excavating something out here too. It's probably fine, he says. Not actually understanding what the words fine mean. Whatever, we're going to meet a new friend, and that's going to be exciting. Wait, I didn't make a ladder down. That was odd choice, Surge. Yeah, got to at least discover what the vent is. Totally. Is there ever a tell? Like the fact that there's obsidian on it, does that mean it's a volcano? So the vents that we discovered so far, we have a hydrogen one here. We have a volcano here. We have an uncovered one here that we need to figure out later. Well, yeah, I know what the neutronium is, but I wonder if you can get a hint as to what the vent is based on what's on top of it. There's no tell? Okay. Yo, what's up, Manfred? Oh, yeah, and we have the natural gas geyser there, too. Yeah. Good morning, Australia. Have I lost any dupes? No! In none of my games have I lost a single dupe yet. Which I'm pretty proud of, to be honest. Oh, that's a problem. Problem solved. Kind of wish it didn't show up red. But you know, here we are. Dupes die from one of two things. One, absolute blinding stupidity, or two, everything fails. Interesting. Is the left wall a constant temperature? I need more context, Dryo. The air inside the wall itself? Like, what do you mean when you say is the left wall a constant temperature? What does the red mean? The red means I can't do the action I wanted to do. Ugh. Now they will be able to dig up into there. Alright, I need to know more about this volcano. I can jump over there. Let's mine it out really quickly here. What are you? What are you? The left map boundary. I'm wondering what the thermal boundary condition is, if there's a way to exploit it. Nothing. It doesn't have any game rules. Fascinating. Look how cool this looks. Wow. Alright, the game is starting to chug a little bit right now, by the way, friends. So if I just do the bottom layer, I can get like a little tell as to what it is. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can't be sneaky about that then. Oh, good, good, good. This is why I thought slime isn't going to be put away. Only half dig it out. Well, speaking of half dug out, this was expelled, like, this, even though it was only these 4 blocks, was enough for it to start venting hydrogen everywhere. Like, that's where all that hydrogen came from, was this thing. It is a steam vent. Ah, I've heard good things about steam vents. Those make water. And water is good. I didn't need to make that ladder, but here we are. That is also a hot one. Oh, are you starting to pump out like tremendous degrees of temperature? Yes, it is. Okay, I need to put this in a box, don't I? Alright, you go live in that. Can I make that one lower? No, I think it has to be that height, right? Water with germs around? Yeah. It's fine. If you open it and seal it in a large insulated box, it could start making an emergency water supply? Sure. What I really want is a cool slush geyser. I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky off to the side here. There's another geyser there. Maybe I should be burning power even if I'm not using it right now. What are your thoughts on that? The room's doing pretty good stuff temperature-wise too. cool. Slush geysers make things too easy. Of all the words I would use to describe this game, I don't think the words too easy show up in many locations here. You should make that overflow burner. I don't know what overflow burner means. Yeah, I'd like easy. Hi, sign me up. Sign me up for the too easy, please. How are you stuck? How are you stuck? How are you stuck? No. 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 All right, you peed in your spacesuit. Yeah. Go. No, they can't dig that block. That's neutronium. So they managed to get down, but they couldn't get up. For whatever reason, I thought this would be fine. And I've learned that I was wrong. I need to get that block, though. New printable available. Insufficient oxygen generation. All right, what do we got? Snores, noodles, allergic. Nope. I think this is a big skip. I'm not going to take brine either. Dupes need 2 tiles a room. I've been told the other day that they can get out of diagonal spots too, though. So is it the fact that the ladder wasn't too high was the issue? I'm just going to skip here. So, for example, in here, I was told they can get through that diagonal. That's because it's 2 and 2. More urine. On ladders, they need 2 together. Okay. Good to know. All right, how y'all doing? Athletics of 5. Athletics of 2. Athletics of 6. That's not bad. Max out your science here so you learn faster. It doesn't need to be 2 ladders together, just 1 spot of headspace. So sorry, what's the issue here? What is the fix? Was the fix to have an additional ladder here? Or, I mean, obviously that works, but I wonder if that works too. Like, is there a world in which a diagonal works here? This is the mid-game. We're not even at the late game. No, Nidian, we are in the beginning of the mid-game. It has to be below. Okay, so there's no diagonal that works there, eh? Only below. Fascinating. Yeah, welcome, Nidian. Yeah, this is still mid-game. Oh, we're so close to steel being done. We're so close. Oh, lead is already refined. That's exciting. This game seems very complex. Yup. All right, we've almost got steel. So once we got 2,400 kilos of that, we're going to disassemble this. We're going to move stuff over, and we're going to pipe in the oil refinery. And we're going to give ourselves a bunch of, what's the word I'm looking for? Petroleum. No, you don't need that. You don't need to disinfect any of this. Have I gotten into automation? A little bit, Manfred. Aha! All right. Deconstruct time. I want to deconstruct all of this. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, and now let's look at power. Deconstruct this power line. We want to get into plumbing. And I want to do this. Then what I want to do, through power lines here. All right, is connect that into that, and we're going to be making oil. Yeah, and then what I can probably do later on, maybe I should have made the oil refinery one spot lower, is we're just going to bring this all the way back into our industrial area, which is going to be over here. Speaking of automation, do I have a special automation view? I'll show you what I made. I'm very proud of it. I followed a tutorial. So I've got little egg picker-uppers here in my hatch area, and that delivers it to this meat making room. So eggs go into here, and if we don't need an egg, because the eggs will be fed into the egg hatches, then they'll turn into meat, and it'll get cooked. And we have a cooking area here, you ate something, where food is pulled out of this box. So anything that's edible goes into here, gets cooked, and then gets picked up and delivered into the CO2-rich environment. It's an evolution room. Unreachable. What do you mean unreachable food? For the love of God, iPod Dodd! God, I just saved you! Come on, man! Again? You can't fix stupid, Joe. I can't fix that. iPod Dodd is trying really hard to beat my record of nobody dying. Can they work here with these ladders or no? Or do I need to make one lower down? I probably just need to make one lower down. Let's make one there. It'll be fine. That works? Okay. I'm not trying to kill you, iPod Dodd. You have it out for yourself, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I quit my game and start over when your people die. I haven't lost anyone yet, but I don't think I'd also restart if I did lose someone. I like that you're so happy you have a balloon arc light. Did you pee yourself again? No, we just haven't actually tidied up since the last pee incident. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Somebody's picking up the urine right now. Okay, I'm going to turn that off so it just doesn't always work for us here. Joe just brought me iced coffee and I'm not the happiest person in the world. Stuplicants! Oh, that's beautiful. Serge, you pointed me to that YouTuber for the Oni guide. Did you catch what he says to do to stop disinfecting things? No. He says a lot of things very quickly. How do I stop disinfecting things? Wait, why am I getting stressed here? iPod Dodd, yes. I understand specifically why they're there. Just put deodorizers everywhere? How is that going to help me stop disinfecting things outside of my base? Germs only live in polluted oxygen? But no, do I put those on the outside? Oh, hold on, hold on. Is this done? This is done. Wait, does that mean I'm refining oil and gas now? Hold on. Does it mean this is working? Hold on. Are you doing things? What is the problem here? Why aren't you doing the chugga 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 thing? Oh, it needs duplicate labor. If there aren't germs elsewhere, they can't transfer them to other places. We're kind of talking past each other here when you're trying to give me advice on this. I'm asking how I want people to stop cleaning the building. So you're saying if you don't let it get dirty, it won't need to be cleaned forehead? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Can't believe the channel doesn't have a hold on emote. If I get to 900 subs, I can get a new emote and it can be whatever we want. We got a ways to go though. I like that there's a little bit of coal on the floor right there just to make feeling that quick and easy. All right. We're doing it. We're getting petroleum, chat. Ooh, petroleum. You can globally disable disinfecting by unchecking the checkbox in the germ overlay. Yes, but aren't there some things that I also want to have disinfected though? So there's two issues. I want to have the interior of my base disinfected, and I don't care about what happens on the exterior of my base. That is the conversation we're having. I realize I can turn off all disinfecting, but that's also not desirable, right? I am also aware of how to get rid of germs. Yeah, I know how to get rid of germs. I don't want to have to specifically... So, okay, so what I'm hearing is there is no good fix. I know I can click on an individual building and say don't disinfect that, but that's also a lot of work. How much petroleum would I like before I move on? I have 800 kilograms of it. And I can't remember. Should I make some plastic down here before I bounce to? Probably. Actually. I can make like one more station down here. But who starved? Oh, you know what it might be? I might have to make my schedules a little bit slower here. I think if somebody is starving, it means they didn't have time to actually get to their meal before the day was done. So we're going to give them 4 hours of downtime. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, everything that people have said is quite helpful, but it doesn't actually answer the question or concern that I have. Okay, that is contained. So somebody said I could mine this out and then seal it. Or, nah, that's just going to produce a bunch of heat. Let's ignore that for now. Okay, we've almost tamed this entire thing, which is very exciting. Hey, Drin, I'm Tal. Thank you for that Twitch Prime in 5 months, my friend. The starving dupe is probably the one who just kept missing lunch hour. Yeah, that's fair. I think I want to keep that there. Is that a slime there? That's clay. That's clay. If you're not slime, I'm not actually as concerned about grabbing those tiles. The completionist in me wants to grab those tiles. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I do want to grab these tiles. Alright, so we've almost taken out this whole area. And this is just all polluted oxygen. Holy moly. Look at that, though. We're doing an okay job of eating all the polluted oxygen here. Is it normal for the game to start chugging this hard at this point? Just like lag-wise? It's really interesting how polluted oxygen and oxygen separate. The lag will only rise as you expand. Oh, good. As a viewer, it's not obvious that the game is struggling. That's good to know. So, is this tile going to work the way I want it to? I'm just worried about that ladder right there. Attribute increased construction. That's exciting. Since it's doing all the gas simulations, yeah. Okay, 3 of these are full. When the map gets big, I have to pause the game to pan the camera over. Holy moly. All right. Aha! It worked! Ooh, that feels good. Okay. So that means I can do this and this. And that means I should be able to mine out all of this. Actually, if I hold on that side first. Wait, no. I should just be able to reach all of that. There we go. You can reduce lag if you make vacuums out of your base. Yeah, and you don't leave things on the ground. Yeah, I've definitely heard as well of sweep up everything for performance issues, which is also kind of tough, but makes a lot of sense. I may have missed it. Is there a reason for mining out that huge area? It's making polluted air, which is this green stuff, which is bad. That's a great question. Is there a better storage solution than a bunch of bins? Because I'm just going to make a bunch of bins, set them all to sweep only, and just clean up everything on the interior of the base here. I also don't think I need these anymore. Oh, I also didn't realize that this... Wait, hold on. Am I, like, leaking heat into the base from above here? No. I managed to wall off a lot of the hot area. That's good. In vanilla, just drop everything into a single spot? Interesting. Alright, I should... Should I just make a hydrogen generator here? Even if it's not doing anything, just literally burn this excess hydrogen so it stops just venting. Is that the better play there? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Diderot. Just burn it? Okay. Yeah, I realize that'll eventually stack up. Hydrogen generator. Okay, I'm just gonna... Wait, no. Yes. It was hydrogen, right? Why did they look different? Can you increase the power demands? It'll only... I think it sets a finite amount of power just to make the system self-sufficient. Storage bin in one spot and just keep dropping it. So you make a storage bin, stack it, and drop it over and over and over. Alright, let's start trying to tidy some stuff here. Move debris into storage. Move debris into storage. That's my move debris into storage song. Thank you. I'm really quite proud of it. Okay, make sure we don't click on our food tile there. Alright, there we go. The electrolyzer has stopped. Oh! That seems important. That seems tremendously important. We're gonna put sand right there. There we go. Now, I should probably deconstruct this. Does that seem right? No, this just works, right? It'll automatically pull into here instead of venting out, or am I mistaken? Or is that going to be a 50-50? I can just close that vent? Oh, I can just close that vent, right. Right, because that vent is to go up and out, not to the left. So let's see. All right, you go up. Yeah! Okay, there we go. Building lacks resource, that's fine. Damage overheated. This is full? Okay, this is full, which means I can probably turn this off now. I can probably actually deconstruct this building now. I didn't realize that was still running this whole time. Okay. The generator won't run it if it isn't at least connected to a battery. Oh, right. So I need to do two things. I need to finish this, and then we can come back and do more afterwards. That won't actually burn stuff if it isn't connected to a battery. Nah. This seems more important. Okay, I've made steel. I have now made petroleum. So I believe the next thing I want to do now is I need to make a plastic press, which is also going to make a tremendous amount of heat. Sure, let's make that here. Yes. Good location, Serge. Thanks, Serge. So how does a polymer press read? Let's read that first. So I need an amount of plastic. So it requires petroleum, requires power, requires a gas intake pipe or a liquid intake pipe and a gas output pipe. So, okay. We're going to make it out of gold. Right? Yeah, made it out of gold. That's good. Okay, I'm going to deconstruct this now. Can I make that jump? I can make that jump. So we want to do here. It needs a liquid intake pipe. Close to the polymer press, there's another... I'm not too worried about neutronium stuff, friend. But thank you. Yeah, there's a couple others I haven't just looked at yet. All right, plumbing. I want to go out from here and in. And then apparently I need to vent as well. It could be something useful. Totally. I absolutely agree with you that it could be something useful. I'm literally making steel for the first time ever. I've never tamed any vent. So you're not wrong. You're just tremendously underestimating how new I am to this game. Oh, the water's mixing with our oil. Oh, that's a problem. The water is mixing with the oil. Remember we tried to keep those separate? Why'd I make it out of sandstone? Why would you Okay. Are you sanitizing those stairs? Are you stuck there now? Precious, precious, precious idiots. Precious, 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 precious idiots. Okay, everything is fine now. That'll get powered in a second. And then, how much plastic do I want before I can get out of here, chat? You think I can mop up that small amount of water? Yeah, nah. Ah, it's fine. You know what they say about oil and water? They don't mix, right? I don't know. You need 200 kilograms? Okay, so I want 400 kilograms. Wait, new printables available. What do we got? All right, we have an artist doctor. No. Ooh, oh, we have a decorating doctor, interior decorator boost. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so copper is interesting to me. Turner is interesting to me. I think it might be copper. Yeah, that refined metal though. I think it might be copper. I think I'm just taking the copper here. If you had like a really cool thing, you're not cool enough, Turner. Let that be a lesson to you. Always pick copper over James's. All right, this is exciting. That's going to get done. Then we're going to make 400 kilos of this stuff. All right, plastic, polymer press. How do I... Oh, I don't actually set an amount. It just kind of does its thing, eh? And what does it vent? It outputs carbon dioxide. Okay. Makes a lot of heat. Overheats at 125. I hope we're okay down here. Ambient temperature is only like 45, so we're fine-ish. All right, we're just going to let that run. Does it kind of look like a bird to you? Like that fine plumage and the eye and the beak? Caw-caw! Encase the plastic press? Why? This is temporary. We're gonna build that and get done with it. What are you planning to build with plastic and steel? So I want to try and make a more permanent generation district up here. And one of the biggest issues with steel production and plastic production, again, in theory, I've never done this before, this is my first time, but is heat production. You didn't connect the output to the press. I didn't connect the output. I didn't connect, I connected the input, but... the old classic backwards innie outie, as they say. Classic backwards innie outie. Can they reach the press? They could reach the press to build the press. So I imagine if they could build it, they can work it. Doesn't even require labor. Fantastic. Are you just going to keep doing this weird little water dance there? Have I connected the gas output? Everything should be fine. No, that was right. I had it right. It was right. And you told me I was wrong, but it was right. Now I have to undo the undo. That's the out. That's the in. Yeah, so that was connected. F7. The output vents out. So it should have petroleum. It should have power. It should just be working. What don't you have? What don't you have? Turns petroleum. This is full of petroleum. It has power. It's powered. You need to connect an input also into the tank. Like, does the reservoir input need Oh, are the generators? No, no, the battery's full of power. The generators don't need to be running. There's power there. The press outputs CO2. Yep, I have a vent right there, so it outputs CO2. Yeah, my vent, like this is my ventilation. The ventilation is connected to this gas vent, right? And then if we look at our piping, we have petroleum plugged into it. Then if we look at our power, we have a full battery right here. It's got 17,000 wattage or something like that. It's all in there. The reservoir must be connected to an input of some sort. The liquid reservoir is weird. You need one piece of input. Really? That is weird. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Okay, so what you're telling me is I properly interpreted what this wanted, but the reason it didn't work is because of a quirk of the game? Because I'll accept that. I'll accept that I'm a genius. Needs more input than that? All right, I'll accept that I'm a genius. You know, just casually. Build it now. All right, our stress went down. Oh, Arclight is stressed now, but that's fine. You just need one piece. Well, I made 3. For reasons I couldn't explain to you. Hello? Okay, there we go. Aha! Okay, okay, okay. There we go. There we go. No, we're gonna get muted if I sing that song. Caw-caw! It totally looks like a bird, right? Please tell me I'm not the only person who sees this. Damage overheating. What? Okay. That's bad. How are you so toasty? That's a whole lot of heat. All right, let's maybe dig some stuff out here to try and get some more space so that it just doesn't overheat quite as much as it is. All right, let's open up. Let's open up. Let's let it cool off a bit here. Holy moly. There we go. All right, so we put it in a little cave. It was in a little heat cave, and it started to get a little bit upset in there. Yeah, like a cockatoo that's puffing its head feather over and over. That's exactly what it looks like. All right, what was somebody saying earlier? I want like 240 plastic per thingy. So I want 480. Waterweed. Fascinating. What do I know about waterweed? Very little. Oh, it makes lettuce. Oh, delicious. Maybe put a little bit of liquid on the ground to cool it. Well, that's unfortunate. If I'd made it there, it would have already been fine. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe I can do this. Maybe if I mop this up. Yes! There's some liquid there! I don't know how that happened, but I accept. What? I don't know where that liquid came from, but I'm so stoked right now, chat. The magic of steam! Oh, that's so good! It's self-cooling, chat! Alright, help me out with the number there. I want 240 or 480. I can't remember. Usually when you don't know where something comes from, it's a bad thing, but it helped. It's a helper. Isn't the water from steam hot? Well, it's less than 100. So you can see that water right now is at 80. And this machine is at 90. So the water is cooling it. That's just science. Wait a second. Is there another snazzy vest? Oh my god, another snazzy suit? Arclight, you're in. You can absolutely never have too much plastic. You're correct. However, this is only temporary. So as soon as I have enough to be done with this, then I'm going to tear this apart and then move it all into a better area that's actually going to do stuff with like cooling thingamabobbies and everything. It knows not to rely on its user. Hey now. Hey now. You can't have enough plastic, but in the mid-game you can definitely have too much heat. Yup. Look. Well, I'm already proud of me, chat. We managed to get down here. We've gotten all kinds of new and exciting resources. I have steel for the first time ever in my experience playing this game. We're making plastic. I'm making plastic, yo. That's super cool. We're also doing cooling. Ha, jokes. I don't know. I'm pretty, like, tremendously stoked right now with everything that we're getting done. The next thing that's going to be a little bit terrifying, if I'm honest, is going to be trying to solve all this. Okay, now hold on. We should no longer be producing any more... Oops, that's the wrong button. Any more... spores, which means if I just spam a bunch of these air cleaners, air deodorizers, we should be able to get rid of all of these air germs. Yeah, they're sanitizing them. God, I hate that. Welcome to the mid-game. Seriously though, congrats on your first manufactured materials. It takes a lot of learning to get this far. Shout out to Fraser John, youtube.com/Fraser John. I don't actually even know if that's the URL or not. Honestly, I don't know if I'd even be playing this game still if it wasn't for that particular series of tutorial videos. Francis John. I should actually properly thank the person whom I'm watching. Francis John. The man with two first names. Yeah, so he's got a beginner series of videos that have been tremendously helpful. Tremendously helpful. Thank you for linking that, Basil. Honestly, I found the first 3 videos a little bit more helpful because it was a continuation of the same playthrough. A lot of the other videos just kind of jump in and immediately get over my head. But the first 3, I could watch it build. It's like, okay, I need to add air now. And it's like, I get it. I can add air. I know how that makes sense. And then you get into one on power grid. It's like, all right, so you're in the late game and you got your battery brick. And I was like, hold on. What? And you want to make sure that your power grid is set up in such a way and zooms out and the entire map has been taken over. And I'm like, all right, this tutorial is not helping me as much. Oh, I have too much plastic. Okay, so we can actually deconstruct this building now. And that means I can deconstruct an awful lot of everything here. Okay, deconstruct all these wires. Let's go to the vent view. I can deconstruct these gas pipes. I can deconstruct you. And then I can deconstruct you. Hey, what's up, the 10th point? How's it going, Magic friends? How you doing? Was today another Highliner tournament? Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Today, we are thoroughly in the mid-game. That's right, only the mid-game of Oxygen Not Included. It's been a learning opportunity. That's the word to use, certainly. But we're having a good time. Death and Taxes taking it down. Right on. Right on, right on. Classic. Hey, another operator. Yeah, still no mid-game crisis. I thought it was guaranteed to happen somewhere around here. Another operator. Wait, An operator that can't build is bad. Right? This is a non-bow because you need somebody to be maxed out in machinery to build the stuff. Is that correct? I think this is a non-bow, which is unfortunate. All right, Turner, turns out once again, you're no good to me. Anemic is bad, and you don't actually do anything. Unconstructive is real bad combination with machinery. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. And I don't really care about acorns. I read about them. We don't need wood for anything. Wow, iPod Dodd looks really tired. What's going on over here, buddy? Are you sad? Are you sad about anything? Oh, no, you were just waking up. Okay, that's fine. How is this game? I haven't really heard of it. So, I thought this was going to be a cute, fun, straightforward flooding. A cute, silly, straightforward game about like, oh, haha, I get to make a city. And maybe like later on, my precious idiot children will like die and oh, haha, that'll be so funny. And it turns out this game is actually like some of the most intense like power grid. It turns out I need a degree in like electrical engineering and heat transfer and all kinds of ridiculous stuff. You wanted to make a city and realize it came out of it. Yes, this is a very, very, very technical base building game that involves understanding and min-maxing a tremendous amount of like things. Whereas I thought it was a kind of a cute thing where my idiots might accidentally like die every now and then. It's very different. Very, very different than I thought. Ah, yes, thermodynamics. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a scientist. Announcer's voice. He was in fact not a scientist. All right. So, now I need to build the thing. Not quite lemmings. Definitely not lemmings. Oh my god, it's so far from being the lemmings. Give me a second here. I actually have to bring up a tutorial. Where am I looking? Let me show you what I'm looking at here. Doo-ba-doo-boo. So playlists, and then we go under playlists. We have tutorials, tutorial nuggets. No, we don't want to play these. I want to see them. No, don't play them. I want to see them. YouTube? All right. So, mid-game. So this is kind of what we're looking at here. Similar thingies. So this is the sort of thing that I want to make. Oh my god. So we need to figure out cooling first. We need a big old area. This is a steam turbine. It's going to handle all of our heat. Then once that's done, then we can start adding our refinery into here. And then under the refinery level, where do we zoom out and do more stuff? Oh my god. Right. Then power goes down. Hold on, where do we zoom out a bit? Yeah. All right. So this is the basic idea of what we wanted to do. Surge is me when I do YouTube playlists as well. I'm glad I'm not the only person who struggles with those YouTube playlists. 4 episodes in the tutorial and it's already mid-game. This game is complex. This is only the beginning of the mid-game. So this is what we've been working for this entire time, is all this stuff. So we want a steam turbine. What this is going to do, you'll want to listen carefully. Oh, yo, I've watched this like 3 times. I still don't get it. I'm probably going to watch it again off stream, honestly, but this is what we want to start setting up in general. Yeah, and I've seen a couple of the other ones for these. That's the Aqua Tuna or whatever. Yeah. Watch the tutorial on steam vents a lot. Steam turbines a lot as like a major solution to how things go. So we're going to try and build something straightforward like this. So we're going to have, sure, we'll make it 3 levels with a gappity gap thing on top, which is exciting. Does this produce heat or does it delete heat? The steam turbine is good to delete heat, not generate power. Yes, also aware of that. Thank you. We have our power grid, all our batteries and stuff right there too. I thought they also produced power though. Like they're mostly there to control your temperature, but they also produce just a wee bit of power, right? Okay, so first things first. I need to decide what level that's going to be on, and I think that's here. So, even Francis regularly rewatches his tutorials. Oh no, sorry. That's kind of amazing, actually. All right, this is going to be the starting level for it. That's bad. And then I'm going to do the 2-layer there. God, brain. Welcome to being a streamer, by the way. Where did the tutorial go? There we go. Yeah, just need to make that. We're going to contain everything. Okay, and then after that, I just want 3 layers of stony things. All right, and then where do I want to run the power? I want to run the power along the outside. I can go right into the abyssalite. I don't even have to worry about it too much. Okay, actually that works. That works great for me. So I can just do that, and yeah, that's fine. We're going to run power that way. What does exclamation setup mean? What information are you looking for, Astra? You produce 80% of the energy the Aquaternal will need. Okay. So many windows, right? Oh, right. And then the other thing I want to do after that is dig out all of this stuff. Gonna be honest, I'm probably not going to be able to get all of that stuff done today, but we'll try. Maybe we'll just like work through it together and see how far we can get. Be really cool if we could. Looking for my tech specs, but found in the profile. Yeah, I try to be pretty transparent with as much information as I can. I realize streaming is a thing that a lot of people are interested in doing, and there's not a lot of information on it. It's like kind of bizarre, actually, just how hard it is to get info on, like, how do you set up a scene? I was wondering whether I have a second monitor. I do. Oh, God, I do. That's where chat is. So I could have them side by side on both sides if I wanted to. And that's what I used to do for like following Minecraft redstone thingies. Yeah, a second screen, not necessarily a second monitor for streaming, because you can read chat off your phone or something like that. You always see me glancing over. Yep, you got it, friendo. All right, other things I should do are, we should dig out some stuff here and get some storage going. This side's less important. This is going to be a little storage area right here, and we're just going to sweep and mop all of that up. Even if you own 2 windows, your open window overview still shows every window on both screens. Yep. That is also correct. And how you doing skill-wise there? Skills. Machinery 10, Athletics 7. Okay. Athletics 4. You'll get there. You'll eventually get there. Rock Crusher. Oh, right. Rock Crusher doesn't have lime. Refined metal. Probably want to get some more gold going here, if I'm honest. Refined gold seems pretty important. Metal ore. Still have 30 tons of copper. I was doing a test world. Like, I wanted to make sure the show was good for everybody, so I literally made a test world. Wait, how did you get out? Who? What? Barbecue's back on the menu. Oh, God. Oh, they're everywhere. Don't use the rock crusher to refine metal. You lose 50% of the iron. You're making an industrial brick, so make it there. Oh, really? So just hold off on that for now? Interesting. That's what I want to use the machine press for later. I might need a little bit more refined gold just to get that done, though. Because I'm going to be making like a lot of wiring and stuff. So I'm going to make a little bit of extra stuff just in case, and it will be more efficient going forward. I didn't realize there was so much waste to it. Actually, if I can keep that liquid, hold on. I don't want to mop that. I want to use that. Well, maybe not that. I want to mop this. I wonder if that'll be enough to keep the plastic things happy and cool. All right, how's everything down here doing now? Okay, that all got put away. Got a bit of plastic and stuff sitting on the ground. This is still working. We'll eventually be running this up for our oil refinery and pumping stuff there. So that feels pretty good. Combat, that's fine. If you crush ore to refined metal, you lose half of the weight of the ore. If you refine it in a metal refinery, you get 100% of it afterwards. Oh, that's exciting. You don't think I can build these bins? They can leap from the ladder across, or the thingy across. Are the coal generators in the oil doing anything? Yes, they're going to be powering the liquid pump that's going to fuel our refinery. Ugh. Slowly but surely. That's all dropping, right? Yeah, there we go. That's just a lot. We'll deal with it. Critter starvation. What? 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 Raw material, sedimentary rock. Igneous rock. Igneous rock. Sedimentary rock. Igneous rock. How did that happen? Igneous rock. I guess when I converted them over, I missed a spot there. That critter should not be starving. They have the button feeder. Oh. 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 Okay, you put it on that side. Now what about this side? So my critters don't starve to death. You are doing something, right? No, anybody gonna feed those? I guess I need to up these to 6 now? Which means I then need to up these to 7? No, I don't like that idea. I don't want anything to be at 7 here. Maybe I do need to leave these at 5. I hate when I set up the automatic food station for the thing. Yeah, these should be automated. I'm just wondering about the priority system here. I guess it's I just have too many jobs everywhere because they're being told to like clean things up as well. Yeah, I need to, hold on. I need to get rid of. There's too many jobs right now. I was like, there's nothing else happening right now. I'll just tell people to put things away. And then kill. Okay, we're killing. That's fine. Need a designated janitor. Do you? I mean, realistically, you do. That's just somebody who puts stuff away, right? That's not a tidier. That's a somebody who put things away. Right. I don't even farm anymore. You know what? That can be Honey Banani. Let's redesign Honey Banani here. Honey, I need you to get in the machine. Skills, Honey Banani, priorities, sorry. Honey Banani used to be our farmer, then we got rid of all the farms. Okay, these need to stay at priority 5. Because what I want to have happen is I want to make sure that these are always stocked one higher than other things around them, so that's a shorter thing. No, dedicated, not desiccated janitor. All right, there you go. Get all shaken up, Honey Banani. We have an excess of critters right now anyway, so it's fine. I'll just eat all the igneous rock off the ground there. Think how much water you'd save if you had desiccated janitors. Wow. You're so right. Desiccated means extremely dry. Okay, so those got stocked, which is interesting because this should be full first based on the priority system. I guess it was at 6 for a second there. There we go. There we go. Hey, what's up, Komatsu? Thank you for 9 months. Desiccated Janitor is my new metal band. Ah, very good. All right, now hold on a second here. Skills. All right, Honey Banani is now fine. So we want to get back into exosuit training. So we'll give you the hat. And now we want a dedicated putter awayer. So are we just going to give them improved tidying? No, we don't give those as skills, right? We just assign those points. So what else do we want to do? Right, they're going to be our artist. We knew that. And then they're just, their job, though, under priorities is going to be tidying and supplying. Those are the 2 things we want. And storing, right? Tidy, supply, store. So they're just going to run around and they're going to put things away. You should also give them the tidying skills. I don't think we actually need it as a skill. Tidy equals more carry capacity. Oh, they have maxed out exosuits though. I don't think they need any more carry capacity than that. Right? Like they get plus 200 plus, wait, yeah. Plus 400, where do I hover to show this? Plus 400, plus 800. Yeah, they're carrying a bajillion tons of things right now. They're like an ant. They can carry like 18 times their own body mass right now. Combat! You're fine. Alright, I shouldn't have any idle folks. Okay. Plumbing is important? Yeah. I've been told. I've never used it. I'm probably wrong to be not using it, but here we are. You do need a plumber, janitor, artist. Combination plumber, janitor, artist, or I need those as 3 dedicated people? Because they can be our plumber, janitor / artist. And that's actually what they are right now. Yeah, okay, if we wanted to do that, then I could go to their skills. I could take Honey Bunny, and I could just fill in the 2 points right there, and they'd be maxed out at 15 morale. And I'd probably stop at that point. Yeah, they would be our artist, plumber, janitor. Plumbers can remove liquids from pipes without making a spill. Yep, I've been told that. I still don't know how it works, but I believe you. Sure. You know what? They're a plumber now. They're a plumber, and I'm proud of them. It's a very important job. Where else am I digging that these digging tasks aren't getting done? Can I zoom further out? Is there a button? I've seen other people playing this game. Maybe it's a mod that lets them zoom further out than what we're currently able to see. Yeah, operator but can't build again is not great. Ooh, another oxifern. All right, we're just going to take this and maybe the doggo is going to plant it again for us. That's totally a mod. Wait, Alt S? Oh. Oh! What? Holy moly, chat. Look at this. Behold the majesty of our base. Ooh, wait, hold on. What are you doing? What are people doing down here? Oh, this needs to be sand. So that's a filtration in medium. How much of that do we have? 290 tons. Okay, we're good. Is that magma down at the bottom? Yes, it is. I do not understand why my diggers have not digged this. Unreachable? What part of this is unreachable? Turns out that I'm the idiot. I hate when that happens. Looks like the tooltip actually had a lot of information for me there. Hey, look! Suddenly they're doing the job I wanted them to. What an idea. All right. Okay, now comes the tricky part here, friends. Okay. 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 Huh. Let's learn together here. So where are we going?
Is all we can afford to make. Now we're going to have to put in a cooling loop to keep the steam turbine cool because the steam turbine will overheat if we don't cool it. So we're just going to put in a liquid reservoir here.
All right, hold on. So I know how to make a liquid reservoir, a steel turbine thingy, and a thingy in the corner. I can follow instructions. Okay. So I want a liquid thingy. I don't even know where the liquid thingy is, and I'm saying I can build this. Okay, liquid reservoir goes here. Steam turbine under ventilation, maybe? Aqua tuner goes here. It's under power. See, it is a power generator. Did I just build one of those in the corner there? No. Steam turbine goes here. Ooh. So far, so good. Look at this.
And we're going to set up some plumbing. Insulated liquid pipes are going to be required to go in here. That's the output pipe right about there. And then this here is going to be going like that. This is
Okay, okay. One thing at a time here. All right. Regular old liquid pipes. Oh, you build it with steel. Right. Right. Are these out of the right materials here? This needs to be out of steel too? It made itself out of lead. Plumbing aqua tuner. Stations aqua tuner. Utilities aqua tuner. Aqua tuner out of steel. And is this okay if it's made out of lead? Steam turbines doesn't need to be out of steel. Does not? Hold on. Let's find out.
Now, next up, we've got our plastic. What do we do with it? We are going to take all the resources we have made and we are going to dump them all into
I'm getting
some sort of
conflicting
cooling solution.
opinions.
And also a production solution. So there goes our steam turbine. That required 200 kilos of plastic, so we can only make one of them. Then here's our aqua tuner. We are going to make that out of steel.
Okay.
1.2 tons, which is all we can afford to make. Now we're going to have to put in a cooling loop to keep the steam turbine cool because the steam turbine will overheat
He's
if
made
we
it made
liquid
out of
so
lead.
We're just going to put in a liquid reservoir here.
Okay.
And we're going to set up some plumbing. Insulated liquid pipes are going to be required to go in here.
Insulated liquid pipes. Okay. Okay. So lead is fine there. Insulated liquid pipes. Fascinated. Insulated liquid pipes out of... I'm just going to go with igneous rock. So we go down like this.
Put pipe right about there. And then this here is going to be going like that. This is this is to allow the liquids to keep flowing no matter what happens. What we're doing here is if this water...
Okay. And then we do another insulated liquid pipe down. That goes down like this. And then over to one. And then there was a liquid bridge back over to here. And then the insulated liquid pipe goes down like that. Always igneous rock. Yep, igneous rock for all that stuff right now. So that's all following along so far.
Water comes down here, it can't get into this section. It will, if the aqua tuner is off, it will pop across here and go across the bridge.
This is
It can't go
fascinating,
through, it'll
friends.
pop through here and out the other side. And we're going to use this to provide cooling to the rest of the area. So we're just going to grab some regular pipes and we're going to make those out of granite.
Regular pipes,
them down
granite.
Run them all the way across.
All right, regular pipes, granite. And that was out of where? Out of the output there. Okay, regular pipes, granite. You use ceramic? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So we're just going to grab some regular pipes.
His
and we're
area is a
gonna make
lot
those out of
bigger than
granite.
ours. Is that a problem?
We'll run them down here.
I mean, it looks
all the
like
way
he's
across.
just made a larger
And then we'll
area
just
in
run this up
general.
to the top and I suppose back in this way.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? We're going to put in a temperature sensor right there as well.
I wonder who designed this. I have no idea. Okay, hold on. So we go all the way over to the side here. So liquid pipes. So we want to go like up to our ladder. You think I need a longer run? I mean, I can move the whole thing over a bunch to the left, right? You can do fine with that. I'm probably going to be fine with this. I don't know how much larger we're going to scale up the game, right? Like, realistically, I'm probably going to have maybe 1 or 2 refineries, not 5 or 6. This looks like it's fine. I think you're using granite for the pipes. Currently, I'm using, for the pipes, the liquid pipes, I'm using granite, which I believe that's what he said to use. Granite. I'm following the exact same steps as the tutorial are. Yeah. You could include the power plant in that loop. We'll see. Oh. Like I could also cool this area. Is that what you're saying? Someone sat down and was like, I need to maximize the efficiency of the steam generator for this game, right? How cool is that? Yeah, if I needed to cool this room down, we can figure it out. It's not doing too bad right now, but like later on, you're absolutely correct. I could do that. I'm going to do one thing at a time here, though. Aquatunas just eat heat. I imagine what I could do is just extend this. Well, we'll see where we end up there. How am I doing for water right now anyways? I've got a little bit there. It's a little scary. Any reason they aren't using radiant pipes? I imagine there's a min-max reason behind it, and I can't explain it to you. I'm just going to guess someone smarter than us thought about it. I think you should move power generation outside into the industrial brick. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, friends. Because I don't understand. I need to understand how the pieces function independently before I can start thinking about how to integrate them. Yeah, but later, asterisk. I appreciate that. All right.
And there we go. Oh, 1 second.
What do you mean 1 second?
Minor amount of...
Why did you change it there? No! All right. Right. I actually knew that he did that in the tutorial as well. I wonder how many people followed this and it's just like slightly off to the side there. Okay. Cancel. Liquid pipes. F6. Okay. That's so funny. That was the insulated liquid pipes too.
Notification there. I need to have this pipe segment here available so I can detect what temperature the water is coming out at. If I can't detect what temperature the water is coming out of the tank at, I can't determine how cool this loop is. It'll make more sense once we activate this, but for the time being, just make sure you have one pipe you can measure the temperature of before it hits the aquatuner.
Oh, hold on a second. I also just realized looking at the pipe there that that's too much pipe. I just have to do that, not all the way up and over. Okay. Also, you moved your aqua tuner over by one? Gah. What kind of tutorial is this? I came back and everything got moved. All right, so now that's there. Okay, okay. You can leave the turbine where it is. I just want to follow the tutorial. I understand that you might understand what's going on, but I don't. So I just want to, I'm going to build it block for block for now.
Move the steam turbine over just one tile. My own problem. What we're doing here is these pipes here are going to be used for dumping heat from our metal refinery.
Okay, now these are all radiant liquid pipes. Okay, so I'm looking at that. And if I want to make radiant liquid pipes under plumbing, it was like this, right? Okay, followed that. I need to bring them down a little bit further, though. Radiant inside the water, not inside the tile. That looks correct to me.
What we're doing here is these pipes here are going to be used for dumping heat from...
Okay, so that's radiant. Those are just insulated. I see. I see what you're saying. So at this point, I could actually change these. We want liquid pipes. These are going to be insulated. So this is where the liquid's going to be. So we want these to change temperature, and these we don't care, right? Used copper for those instead of iron? I don't think that matters. Yeah, so these ones are just insulated. These ones are radiant. I happen to have more iron than copper right now. No, that's not true. I have more copper right now. It matters a lot? Oh, well, butts. All right. Okay. Plumbing. Radiant. Copper. Okay, there we go. Materials matter? Okay, okay. All right, all right.
Our metal refinery. So our metal refinery is going to be placed down here, and our metal refinery is going to dump all of its heat up in here into the steam turbine so the steam turbine can destroy that heat.
All right, I also need a temperature display thingy. I could probably just start building these now, right? So I'm gonna tell me if you're confident in me hitting unpause and letting all this get built right now. This is looking pretty good right now, right? This is made out of steel. This is made out of lead. This is made out of gold amalgam. We have igneous rock insulated pipes here. Switching to, after we get through the insulated part, these are just regular granite pipes that run this whole loop. And these are copper radiant liquid pipes. And in here I have insulated igneous rock pipes. Okay, we're going to get this done and just let some of the construction start building because we don't want to queue up too much or else it's going to take forever to get things going, right? And now understand why I never got to the mid-game. I don't understand how you would advance in this game without watching tutorials. I do not understand how any normal human being who isn't already a genius or a professional engineer would ever understand how to make any of this. That's not to say this isn't awesome. This is really cool and really complicated. I want to keep that water if I can. No, what have I done? There we go. You derp until you derp the right way. Civil engineering, the video game, it's just experimentation. I mean, you're right, but still, holy moly, right? Now, actually, hold on a second here. How does he add water into there once everything already exists? Oh, you just add a droppy-offy thingy? It looks like I should actually seal this off and fill that full of water first. Or I guess I can move it over to the side. No. It looks like I should probably cancel the creation of... I should probably cancel this for now, right? Just build it first? I know I need to add liquid to the inside. Sorry, I need... Yes, cancel it, or yes, build it. Cancel the turbine for now? That's what I thought. Okay, I want to cancel the turbine for now. We know where it's going to go. Do not build the turbine. Thank you. Why don't you memorize the current video timestamp and then check out how it looks at the end of... You mean just build a bunch from memory and then try and compare it afterwards? So the issue with remembering how it looks visually is materials. And that's the biggest problem of following, like from playing Minecraft, I can look at redstone, I can memorize how a lot of it looks. But the issue I run into in this game is there's so much specific detail in the building type used, I have to go step back and forth. Why don't you build the turbine? I need to fill this with water. So once all the stuff on the inside here is done, we're going to lock this off and then pump water into it. And where the turbine is going to be, I need to make pumps. Wait. Brooks just don't... Oh, they're already working. Why don't you memorize the current video timestamp and then check how it looks at the end of the video? Saying check the finished product? I know what the finished product looks like, but the problem is the steps along the way are tough. I've watched this video several times. So when it's done, this is filled with water. And this is why we're not building the pump first. So we have to not build this, fill this full of water, and then seal it afterwards. Yeah. Now I have to go back and find where it was. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched this several times now. The polluted water is important there? Yep. Yep. Now, for automation, I need a temperature sensor thingy. I believe that's the technical term there. Is it a thermosensor? What are you? It's under plumbing. Ah. The thermosensor, right? Or is there one actually called a temperature sensor that I don't see? I'm imagining the thermosensor is the temperature sensor. Is that correct? It is the thermosensor. Thank you. Boop. I realize that thermo means heat, but in a very, very, very precise game where individual words matter, there could be a temperature sensor and a thermosensor for all I know, friends. And what's going to be really cool is once we get like actual steel production stuff done, then I can start looking at things that people have been excited to do, like taming vents. I've got a hydrogen vent, I've got like a steam vent and stuff like that. And then we could start making more of those. Like we could plop more of those thermo vents right on top, and then we can pump things out. So somebody was telling me a hydrogen vent spews out hydrogen at like 500 Celsius or something absurd like that. So what we'll probably end up doing is like filling it full of water, putting a steam turbine on top, at the top having the gas pump out the hydrogen, and then keep it cool otherwise, which would be kind of cool, which would be very cool. For the automation here, I don't actually think the tutorial covers that. That's another one of the weird little like steps we missed. It's like, okay.
Once we activate this, but for the time being, just make sure you have one pipe you can measure the temperature of before it hits the aqua tuner. A little bit of a minor modification.
Yeah, so it says one thing to measure before it hits the aqua tuner, but I don't actually know how that thermo thing is connected. So I don't know if we want... That's the wrong button. Where's the automation one here? Automation? Connect the automation wire to the aqua tuner? Do I put it through the liquid reservoir as well, though? Connect it to the aqua tuner N25. Through the reservoir or around the reservoir? Okay. So automation wire. And what is this? Do I make this out of gold? Directly into the aqua tuner going around. Okay, thank you, friends. And then set that to about 20 degrees. Yeah, that's 2 degrees. Above or below? Lead is fine? Oh, okay. So let's cancel that automation, and let's make that out of lead. Automation wire, that's steel. Gold, iron, lead. There we go. Under no circumstance should you touch the reservoir. Now that's an issue though, because check this out. It's just like, it is very important that you measure this temperature. Watch this.
This loop is. It'll make more sense once we activate this, but for the time being, just make sure you have one pipe you can measure the temperature of before it hits the aqua tuner. A little bit of a minor modification.
Yeah, and that's great. That's great. But I've never done anything like this before. So like that jump ahead there is really tough for a newer player. So thank you, chat. I couldn't do this without you. Literally singing your praises. Look, our aqua tuner's done. Ooh, I like you. All right, I'm gonna have to power all this stuff too. We'll figure that out later. Okay, good. God, we got so much done today, friends. That tutorial was before the update gave reservoirs an automation output, so it wasn't as important then. Ah, interesting. All right, so this is almost done, which is exciting. Is there nuclear power in this game? So the only power options are hamster wheel, coal, wood burning, hydrogen, natural gas, and petroleum. Technically, solar power? Cool. Maybe there's solar later. Solar implies the existence of a sun. Ooh. Actually, I do want to mop these liquids. Hello, my love. Okay, so let's mop all this stuff up right now. And actually, while we're at it, too, let's tidy this area up. Don't care about this corner. You love this game? Right. Welcome, new level nerds. Solar and geothermal steam are the late game power sources. Fascinating. Am I hydrated constantly? Joe also just brought me lemon tea for my throat because I'm getting a little bit raspy. That's also because I'm shouting because I'm excited. Joe also said I was shouting yesterday. All right, please tidy these things up. People are refusing to acknowledge that I have given them an order to tidy things up. What are you doing? What are you building? What could possibly be more important than the thing I've told you to do right now, you precious idiots? All right. Okay, there we go. They're doing stuff. They're doing stuff. Oh, you know what I should probably do at this point? I'm realizing I probably don't have enough suits for everybody out there, right? Yeah, I've only got... How many people are allowed out of this door? 7. So only 7 people are making this right now, which is also probably why it's taking so long. So yeah, 7 dupes stuck in the wheel. They don't have exosuit training yet. They're being trained up. All right, so while we're waiting on that, let's go back to the tutorial.
I moved the steam turbine over just one tile. My own problem. What we're doing here is these pipes here are going to be used for dumping heat from our metal refinery. So our metal refinery is going to be placed down here. And our metal refinery is going to dump all of its heat up in here into the steam turbine so the steam turbine
let me
can
make
destroy
sure...
that heat. At the same time, this
I want to make sure before I seal this, I get all the power done and stuff too.
Oh, and that reminds me, we should probably get the plumbing set up for that as well. This is going to be dumping out hot water, which we will want to dump down here. Where are we going to put that? Down here? Yeah, that seems like a good plan. Right there.
Okay, that's important. What were those made out of? Okay, let's watch these mouse clicks here. So, pipe out. It looks like it's all just... That's igneous rock?
Where are we going to put that? Down here? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that's just igneous rock. So that's going to be... Let's remember, I'm going to make... So I'm just going to make that, and we're going to get rid of it again, so I can just see where everything goes. So that's plumbing with igneous rock. That goes like this. And then we have a liquid bridge that goes like this. And then like that. Okay, and now we go back to here and we cancel the building. Okay, so that's going to get done as well. Early insulation is always igneous rock. Nice. So this contraption is using the exhaust heat of another machine to heat up water to produce steam that gets fed into a turbine that also cools as it goes. So this machine is going to vent into here. So all the hot water there is going to get steamed. That's going to get sucked out by this and then dump into that. And then somehow there's cool water that circulates and keeps everything cold. So yes, I think Astra nailed it. And somehow in there, I don't know how power works in this whole thing. All right, so let's go back to here and keep watching. This machine eats heat like to power a cooling machine.
Boom.
Series of tubes.
Here. Oh, you know what? Let's wait until they finish that up. That's the basic guts of it. Oh, I will have to put in power as well. But
yes,
I've got in the
power.
That we can seal this up.
Tell me about power.
Now, before I put all this in, I save the game because I'm going to show you a couple of variants or ways you can.
No variants. Tell me power.
Before we start this up, we need to fill this with water and we need to get rid of all the oxygen in here.
Hold on. Okay, I see a power line that goes down. And is that the special super cooling wires? Is that using conductive wire now? I guess lead conductive wiring. Overheat temperature -20. That's bad. Probably not lead. Probably gold. You want conductive wires. Okay, and it looks like it just went down like this. I can't actually move in that game.
This yourself.
Lead is fine?
Before we start this up.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, okay. So it looks like what we have here is heavy watt on this side. So do we just want lead for all this stuff now? Like, can I just be making lead for the rest of the game? Except for this heavy watt stuff. So that's there. We want to cancel these power wires. They want to go up one. Conductive wire. You need conductive because the aqua tuner needs a bunch of stuff. I don't like lead because I had too much of the wiring melt. Yeah, I have a bunch of gold right now. I could probably just get away with gold. Oh, that looks like it only goes over one, actually. Is that going into a...
Before I put all I used to have different ways of dealing with this, but it's simply clean water. Judicious to evaporate the debris behind.
Is there a transponder there? What am I looking at?
Get on your nerves.
Go down a bit, please. There we go.
All
right. We have a heavy wire that goes right up into that. That's just a heavy wire, right? And that's a transformer there. So it looks like if we go to our game, we want to make ourselves a... power transformer here. That is the better transformer? Interesting. Because it looked like this, right? And is that the power jumping? Yeah, it is. We want to make that also out of gold. Wait, do I need a conduct? It is a conductive wire bridge made out of gold. Okay. That's odd. And then the power goes down into here with the conductive wiring. You need a large transformer, again, because the normal one only allows one through. Yeah, so looks like it's going to look like that. And then I guess I can just make the metal refinery just so I see where it actually sits in all of this. If you melt the wire inside your base, it means your base is over 300 degrees and the problem is not the lead. Yeah, that's fair. That's that's a good point there, friend. That's really funny. All right, so we want the metal refiner here. Yeah. And that also means we want the heavy conductive wire plugged in, which is great. And I guess we just extend this plumbing straight down, eh? Okay, so we'll eventually have to plug this into a power source, but provided it's not plugged into a power source, is all that wiring fine? I don't see any power up there. So even before this is built, okay, power's been moved down. Oh, interesting. So I could possibly even just move the entire power grid, eh? So we made ourselves a power grid here at the beginning of the stream. Maybe we don't care about that? The other option is I can just run this heavy watt wire down and into it, which is also kind of neat, but I don't think 3 coal generators is going to be enough for that. Whatever. Let's get this building, because that stuff is all fine. And then I realized that I can either make a power floor here, or we can try and get clever with some stuff. Hey, new printing. What do we got? What do we got? We got omelets. We got nutrient bars. We got old Twinkle Toes here. These are both bad people. All right. I think this is just another skip, friends. You need more power for this? Yeah, we'll scale that up after. Thank you for... Yeah, it's good to know I'm going to need more power. But I don't know if I want to move this. I love that I made this. Maybe this becomes batteries later. I don't know. I've been told there's a thing in the game called a battery box, which would be kind of cool to check out. You don't really need to connect the things like that. You can just move more conductive wire to go on top of that build in another transformer or something. Interesting. I like that there's more than one solution. Like, I can either give this its own dedicated power source down here, which is kind of cool. Or I can try and, like, scale this up and scan it over. So once we get some resource manufacturing going, what is kind of cool is we can make, like, another hydrogen generator off of this. That doesn't produce a ton of power, though, does it? That'll make us... Wait, is this doing anything? Oh, that's all backed up again. Crap. Somebody said I just need, like, just a little bit of power coming out of this and it'll start doing stuff. Do I have chlorine going into the air system again because it's backing up? Yeah, I do. That's a problem. No hydrogen in the base. It's fine. It's going to go up there. You made this? I made this. You need to hook this into your main power source? I don't want to. I'll just hook it into a battery and I just let the battery waste stuff. I literally just want this to burn power so that I don't back up. That's all I want to do. I don't care about connecting this. I don't care about loss. The only option is, yeah, the other option is just to open this vent and let it go. Yeah, I don't want to have to troubleshoot this. Right? You don't need to. Build a lamp. Brilliant. There we go. There, that's the solution I needed. But then I'd have to make a roof for it. Just put a light on it. You know what? Love it. That's the type of thinking I want to hear, chat. Put a light on it. I love it. I love it. Done. Why not get something out of it? Because that would involve stopping to work on the thing I actually want to work on, which is this. This is where I want to work. But while I'm working on this, I don't want my population to die because we're pumping hydrogen into there. This just has to work well enough that my people literally don't die. I realize the inefficiency hurts your soul, and as delicately as possible, I don't care. It's my first time playing. There's going to be some inefficiencies, and that's okay. Yeah. Look, we're not throwing it out into the void anymore. We are powering this light station. Problem solved. All right. I need people to clean. And I don't understand why they're not cleaning. I don't understand how many jobs there could possibly be that are more important than cleaning all of this stuff right now. Surge. Look, we're going to build this section properly. 800 watt for a light bulb. That better be a bright light. The brightest. Do I have a nearby storage to dump things into? Right there. These are set to sweep only. My dupes are idle 7.83% of the time. This efficiency is going to cause the destruction of your base. I'll have you know that they're rarely idle. They might be doing not what I want them to do, but they're not doing nothing. You're doing great. Thank you, Dweebert. I'm doing great. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Like these friends on the treadmill. How you doing there? You've got an athletics of 8. You've got an athletics of 6. All right, once I get to athletics 10, did they level up though? Hold on. All right, you've maxed out your science. That's good stuff. Idle dupes means the base is going well enough that they can literally do nothing. That's great. So I don't have anywhere to put these bottles right now. I'm a little bit worried that they might have germs in them. That's oxygen with slime lung. That water's fine. Okay. So I want to move specifically these 2 jugs of water because I want to fill that. But the rest I don't want to put away. And I don't think I have a good way to make that happen. I am going to need a pitcher pump here, because we're going to want to put some polluted water in there. And I have that. So let's go ahead and say clean water. Yes. Let's pump some, let's put some crude oil in our drinking water here. That's a good idea. All right. And now I want to put away specifically these 2. And once those 2 are gone, I can turn that off again. Yeah, still doing great here. That's good. Good. Yes, good. What are you doing? You're carrying... storing materials. What are you carrying? Oh, what the... Huh? What? What? Why? Why would you go there and not here? Why are they not going to the close one? This says priority 5. They had the exact same. This is storage priority 5, and these were also all 5. I have no idea why they would go there instead. So I've made these 6 now to see. I went too far. Are they picking up the bleach? Oh, I need to make sure that we're not putting bleach in here. Bleach would be bad. Yeah. Oh, there's bleach in there, isn't there? That's a problem. I forgot about that. Where's bleach? It's under consumable ore. Thank you. That's a problem. Okay, no bleach stone. Okay, a little bit of bleach stone got in here. So we had a nice little source of chlorine gas in our base. That's not good. That's not good. All right, so we want to make sure any and all bleach stone ends up in there. Wait, hold on. No, I don't even need to do that. I can just leave it outside of the base. So bleach stone can go here. No bleach stone in these ones, right? Okay, I need to get a pretty high priority. Put the bleach stone away there. That's that's sand. Yeah, I'm aware of storing things to prevent off-gassing. These are off-gassing here, but that's fine. There's deodorizers to deal with polluted dirt and rot things. Slime is being stored underwater, and I'm fine if bleach stone goes here. There we go. There you go. You can use these. Oh, you precious idiots. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're cleaning. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. They're putting things away, chat. Brings a tear to my eye. All right, let's look at our priorities and ask ourselves, why are things never getting cleaned? I mean, you only need to cook. That's all you need to do for your life. So I have, you're always going to operate. Okay, you're our digger builders, but we don't have any digging or building tasks. So at this point, I imagine they'd go based on whatever the highest priority is. Maybe they'd be more willing to work if I didn't always call them idiots. Shush. Honey Banani is now a dedicated tidier supplier store. Okay. Nightwing Mistalk is our... Okay. We need 2 ranchers. You know what, Arclight, when you're not ranching, let's get you tidying. Let's get a second tidier right now. Because ranching doesn't take too much work all the time, right? So ideally with 2 full ranchers, we should have some extra time. So I just need to make sure that Arclight and Honey Banani are not on the same shift. Okay, they are on separate shifts here. Ranching is 100% of Dupe's time. I watched a Francis John video, and apparently that's not accurate. He had like 8 full ranches and 2 people full-time on it, and they ended up getting idle by the end of it. So it made it seem as though there's actually less time spent full-time ranching than you'd think. Yeah, they're still picking stuff up and going all the way back. Yeah, you're still using... Oh, no, you're feeding them. Okay, that's fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, Bleedstone's getting put away. The bottles are getting put away. Then they're at high husbandry of like 10 plus. Yep. Yeah, I've got a... One of my ranchers is at 11. Boiler Snake's at athletics 12. Good job, Boiler Snake. You need less time in ranching than in farming. Farming is such a waste of dupe time. Interesting. Actually, pardon me for 1 second, friends. I've had a lot of fluids. I need to quickly use the washroom. Be right back. And I'm back. I've been watching too much Francis John. And we're back. It's quite the opening to every video. I love it. All right, let's get this built. Let's get this tidied up. Let's get this powered. This is my goal for the day. I want to get this done, and then I think that'll be a really good call, really good place to end the stream today. So I need, more than anything, I need these gone. Just please get those out of here, because then I can wall this off, and then I can start flooding this area. 1. Okay, good. Good job delivering that little bit of water. I wonder what happens to all the plastic. Okay. Okay, so I can turn this off now. Okay. Okay, now that that's empty, what I want to do is wall this off and deconstruct this. And then in addition to that in the background, let's talk about how we flood it. So we want to put in some polluted water first. Where'd that go? Okay, hold on.
There. First thing we're going to do is we're going to dump in some polluted water. 200 kilos of the stuff.
Put in 200 kilos of polluted water. Check. Okay, so we're here, and I want to go under plumbing, and I want to do 3 bottle emptiers. 1, 2, 3. Got it. So many windows open. Welcome to being a streamer, my friend. The bottle above, careful. Huh? What's the problem, Yoda? Oh, you can reach down there. Clever. No! How is there still a bottle in there? No, that's what you meant. God, I'm ruined. Okay. Why is the world like this? Oh, game. Why must you punish me? All right, now we disable this again. Okay, all right. We're doing it. Okay. Do we have to worry about this one? This one's, I imagine all these bottles and maybe a little bit of other stuff as well is all gonna get dumped in, and that's fine. We just have to wait for that to get built, and then what we're gonna do is, which one did he use? Does it matter? It probably doesn't matter. Okay. So we want to say polluted water, enable auto bottle, priority 6. How do you know if it's going to be 200? I guess if it's one full bottle, that's how you know it's 200 grams. I guess. Maybe we should turn this off and we should get all of these bottles out. Because we want one full one. We don't want a bunch of these weird little baby bottles, right? Yeah, I know it's one bottle. The issue is if we take a bunch of these weird little ones that are like, here's a gram of water or whatever, if we could screw up those ratios, you know what I'm saying? That's my concern right now. I think you'd want to pull water out of a reservoir. Yeah. Do collect those small ones to bring it to a full one. Yes, the issue is I don't have anywhere that they can dump them right now. I don't have anywhere to... Oh, that's not true. I have a spot to dump polluted water, which is there. You don't need exactly 200. My issue is if I go over, if I screw things up. From 200 to 400 is fine. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. All right, then let's just turn this on. All right, polluted water, go. And we want to enable auto bottle as well. Let's make that a 7. All right, so there's polluted water there. That's 14 grams. Ooh, new printable. What do we got? Bottomless stomach is bad. Can't dig. But construction cuisine is not great. And a farmer, we don't need a farmer anymore. Reject all. All right, so we have 14 grams of it right now. Okay. Okay, how much are we delivering now? We're now delivering, I can't actually see, 300 grams. So we've got less than 1 kilogram in there so far. Another 5 grams, perfect. Okay, you're gonna go pump us a full 200? There we go. There's a full 200. Okay, so I want to turn off auto bottle now. No! No, that's fine. Disable auto bottle. And then I just want to say... I was so close to that working, chat. I'm so sad. Dump that. Just dump that. I was so close! It made it to it. I thought once it was already on, it would stop. Okay, 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 okay. So that should be the full 200 in there now, right? The bottom layer should be filled. Am I still short? I think I need one more, actually. I think you're right. Yeah, looking at it, I don't have enough water. You can see it goes from side to side. Ours only goes... Do I have mixed gases in there? Oh, almost certainly. I got some air. I got some polluted air. Yeah, we need to fill the bottom layer with polluted water, and then we put another water on top of it. And the goal is to push everything out. The point of putting in liquids here is to displace stuff too, so that should get there. It's fine. One more liquid in there. There we go. There we go. All right. So now we put another 200 kilos in there. Everything should be fine. Everything appears to not be fine. Chlorine! Break the left side of the aqua tuner? If I break the left side of the aqua tuner, then... Oh, get the gas out. Chlorine is heavier. I'm really worried about... Let's try this. Let's try this. Hopefully that'll get the gas out. Because the liquid should scoop under it, right? Takes so long for anything to get done now. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. We have identified the problem. Let's watch it in slow motion. Yeah! All right, okay, okay. That's great. So, that solved the problem. Now what we want to do is we want to put... Actually, let's find out what we want to do.
Then, on top of that polluted water, we're going to dump in some clean water. And we're going to copy those settings over to the rest of these. So the polluted water will sit at the bottom, and then when we dump in the clean water, it will form a layer across the top, and it'll force out all the gases. Well, not quite all of them. We're going to have a little bit of a problem over here in the corner. Nothing vicious deleting of a block.
Oh yeah, a little problem in the corner. You don't say. You don't say. Oh man, that's so funny. All right, clean water, enable auto bottle. Let's get that going. Copy settings. Oh, that cracks me up. Holy crap. Does this game rely on automation and such? I don't know if it relies on automation, but it does make your life easier. So you rely on your precious idiot children to get everything done, but they're really slow. So if you make automation, it makes it easier, Ornstein. So we're taking all of these bottles of water down here, and hopefully it's enough. It would appear to not be enough. You've missed a lot since cycle 23. Yeah, what's up, friend? Another bubble got out. Good. There we go. 200 kilos of water. Some good stuff there. Okay, that's a lot. Now, let's turn this back down to 5. So that should get all filled up now. I need to break that tile too? No. Okay, there's like so... Okay, what's wrong here? I hate you so much. No, stop putting in water! Alright, disable. Is the problem here? Are you the problem? I'm worried about this. I'm worried about the fact that the water hasn't gone here. Right? Like, I don't know why that hasn't been displaced yet. I think I need to break another tile. Yeah, I agree. You need to destroy that chlorine. Stupid chlorine. All right, let's destroy that tile. The tutorial didn't include chlorine. Okay, now, liquid. Yo, what's up, Julie? Hello, everybody, and welcome to an exciting new show called Surge Fights Chlorine Gases. In today's segment, I'm trying to create a vacuum. A vacuum is not a word. I'm trying... Hello, science friends. Build a tile on top of that polluted oxygen. I mean, I have a building there. I can't build there unless I destroy this thing that used all of my steel. How's it going, Julie? Welcome, friends. I'm trying to fill a space with liquids, but it's being occupied by gases. Arrgh. Yeah, spoilers, chat. The chlorine is winning. How's it going, Julie? What were you streaming today? Thank you for bringing your community by. Hi, I'm Serge. Go to the gas overlay. This is the gas overlay. This one tile of chlorine. This is why Cameron's stuck with computational chemistry. That's fair. Have I sent it a strongly worded complaint yet? Not yet. Not yet. So, like... You see the dark green? Build a tile there? Okay, let's try that out. Okay, we're gonna make... Can I reach that? Yeah. Also, friends, what the dark green is moving. The dark green is moving. It's got the moves. Just suck it up. Yeah, they can't even reach there. If I do that, that's not gonna work for me either. So I could try and make a... air pump. I don't have enough room for an air pump here, though. When you say just suck it up, I don't have enough room to put an entire gas pump in here either without destroying everything that I have right now. try building all 3 of those tiles? I mean, let's try, but I worry that if I build all 3, the gases are just going to get stuck too. Let's leave that one. Make a small gas pump? Mini gas pump? There's a mini gas pump? Did you know that there's a mini gas pump, friends? It's so wee. It fits exactly right here. Do I have to power it? Then I would need to power it. No. Nope, that's not the answer. That's so much work to try and get that to work. Cancel building. Anyways, hi friends, welcome. This is a game called Oxygen Not Included that I've been having a lot of fun playing the past couple days. Today is also fun, but also frustrating. And in today's adventures, we've been trying to get into the fun world of automation. Let me try building those 2 and see what happens. You can rotate it? Just try building all 3 of those tiles. Let's just build these 3 tiles and see what happens. Yeah. So this is a very fun base building game where you have a bunch of precious idiot children who are kind of like lemmings who will follow your instructions regardless of what you do. All right, so I'm building this. Let's see if it destroys those gases. So if this worked... Oh! Oh! No! No! Chlorine, why? Maybe it'll get forced out now? Yes! Yeah! All right, all right. Please? 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 This is the greatest moment of my entire life. We've done it. Oh my God, we've done it. Oh. Oh, friends. You have a rock in... Yeah, we don't care about this rock. We're not ever going to talk about this rock. This rock doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. All right, now what we want to do is we want to deconstruct these pumps. Okay, what rock? Exactly, Mr. Fix-It. All right, so now that that's done, I should be able to build the steam turbine on top of it.
And we are ready to use this. Now, for power, I've ran...
Right, power. Right, power. Okay, so we can take the steam turbine and build that right on top now. And all the other pumping is set up. How do you power that?
Put in a whole bunch of coal generators. One of the joys of running ranches. You can always have lots and lots of coal. This has allowed me to run a power spine up here and dump it into the metal refinery and dump that up into there.
Yeah.
However, there's a few things we need to fill. One,
yes.
We need to fill the cooling loop, and 2, we need to fill the metal refinery. So cooling loop, that's very simple. And that's the start of the cooling loop. All you do is you make a little pit in the ground, dump in a liquid pump, and have that liquid pump fed by a couple of bottle emptiers that jump in polluted water. Now, the reason we use polluted water is very, 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 very useful for cooling.
Okay, polluted water,
being,
check.
It doesn't vaporize until 120, meaning it's got a higher boiling point, and it doesn't freeze until -20, meaning it's far better than regular water.
How much do you put in?
It has the same amount of specific heat capacity, meaning it gives you the same amount of cooling as regular water, but it just has more flexible temperature ranges.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
And we want to set this cooling loop to say, let's just say 25.
Ah,
we
25.
don't want to go too crazy. So if the temperature is...
Do boop 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 boop. Fill the entire loop, eh?
You're going to turn on and provide cooling. Now, we want to keep running this until we've got more polluted water in this than we need. And by that I mean, we want to be able to check in this tank and there should be 100 or 200 kilos of water in here,
okay.
just to help even out the flow. We can see, has it almost done it there? Yeah, we should be.
So that's actually extra easy for us because we have polluted water right here. So we can just make it generate. Would that be easier? That's got to be easier than having people bring it over by hand, right, friends? Where do I have power? But then I'd have to get power to there. All right, let's keep watching.
Be good. Yeah, that's perfect. So we'll just stop those now. We'll put those to sweep only. And if we check here, that should have stabilized. We're now at 319 kilos of polluted
By hand
water.
is easier to manage? Yeah, okay.
What this does is it provides...
Okay, so by hand, you say. To shreds, you say. All right, doobity-bop, doobity-bop. We want a little plumbing thingamabobber here. That's a liquid pump that goes here. We want to output it to here. What am I doing? Okay, so that's going to go like that. Then we still need to power that. And then we want to make 2 bottle emptiers here and here. That's good stuff. So that'll connect into the whole system, which is fine. I guess I can always just extend power down from here for now, right? Or... is there a... you know what? I'm just going to make another power thingy here. I don't care. I'm wild like that. Ooh, steam turbine. Use your natural gas geyser. I cannot use the natural gas geyser until I have enough steel production to put a steam turbine on top of it, because the steam turbine is going to melt, or the hydrogen vent is going to, or the natural gas geyser. No, that's too much work. We're just going to burn coal. Coal is easy. I know how to use coal. Natural gas is a lot of work. Natural gas is something I'm not confident in right now. What I am confident in is burning coal. Good old reliable coal. Can't go wrong with coal, they always said. I was thinking about natural gas versus the hydrogen vent. I confused those two. We'll do something later. We'll do something later. Yeah. We'll do coal for now. We can finish things later. Also, our coal is totally renewable. Our precious little idiot Hatch has been pooping out coal for generations. Look at this. 225 tons of coal. Should probably check out this game myself at some time. It's a bunch of fun and a lot of work, both at the same time. Where's the coal smoke going to go? Down. Turns out CO2 is heavy and it just sinks. It's just like, no problem. Where's the coal going to go? Don't even worry about it. Why did I use sandstone there and not igneous rock? The CO2 takes care of itself. It's like we're wearing nothing at all. Ooh, new printable available. Hello? Twinkle toes, irritable bowel, food poisoning, science, mouth breather. Ah, these cursed mouth breathers. Looks like we're taking rust here, friends. Yeah, I think we're just going to take rust here. The game has a game inside of it. Yep, you got you've got it. Have you leveled up yet? Oh, good stuff. Machinery 7, or pardon me, athletics. As soon as I hit athletics 10. Wait. That's not the hard part. The hard part is getting their levels up. Okay, so you need to get, you're going to level up faster now. You're pretty close. Why is mouth breather so bad? we are very limited in the oxygen production that we have right now. So the majority of our oxygen production is coming from one facility right now, which produces enough oxygen for 10 people based on the average amount of air that they consume. Now, if people breathe more than a normal person does, it screws with all of that oxygen consumption, so it makes your math hard. Yeah. How do you get the correct dupes on the wheel, asks Piggy. I'm actually restricting who can walk through the doors to get there. So the only people who can get into this room are the ones who have access to the room. These doors are locked, and just in case the wrong person gets in, everyone can get out, but only certain people with permission can get in. All right, put that there. My mind is blown. We're well overdue for second oxygen production. No, it's good for 10 people. We have 10 people. All right, now I want to do the power grid. I just want to make sure, which way are the batteries facing? Oh, doesn't matter where the batteries are facing. Wow, that's a lot of coal generators. Sure. Why not? I'll make like 8 of these things, I guess. All right, that's down on this level. So we want to take this, which is our heavy watt wire. Okay, power. Let's just do like some coal stuff now. Those are all made out of iron, which is great. Now we want to get our smart battery. Make them out of lead? Question mark? So let's see something right now. Overheat temperature 75. No, that's bad. Overheat temperature 125. Yeah, that's fine. You need like 4 to 6 of those? How about 5? What is this current mega project? So we are trying to create a large industrial facility that's going to have a bunch of machines that focus on processing base ingredients into processed ingredients. Now, the downside with that is they create a tremendous amount of heat. Heat is something in the game that I only realized lately is bad. We have this nice temperature controlled environment in front of us right here where our people live. And outside of here, we have a bunch of heat bad areas. Now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to create a facility that is self-powering as well as self-cooling. So right now we have this machine right now whose job it is to eat heat. This machine is going to produce heat. So what happens is this machine produces heat, goes into here, it carries hot water, that water gets cooled, this machine eats the heat, and then it takes that cool water and actually pushes it through a loop that cools the entire area, which is kind of cool. Yeah. But I need to power that. And so I'm creating a new power generation source down here. That's going to do all that. I'm happy I discovered this channel. I'll be back. Awesome. Thank you for the kind words, Morgan. Apparently, refining iron and steel will also be energy positive at that point. That's exciting. So 5 times 600 is 3,000. That's enough for 1 aqua tuner and 1 metal refiner. Good. That's exactly what I have. I have 1 aqua tuner and 1 metal refiner. What do you mean by eating heat? Where does it go? This machine literally removes the heat. It exists to take something that is hot. It's a steam turbine. It takes that heat and turns it into power. Yeah, it turns heat into electricity. So it eats it. Manger. What's another word for eat? Because that's what we're doing. Do I want all these automation circuits connected, or do I just want to put them into one battery? Is that better, or is it better for them all to be in one connected thing? Consumes, devours. Looks like I should just be able to do this. Oxygen not included, doesn't obey conservation of mass or energy. Violating thermo is par for the course. Okay. All right. So apparently when I tell people to build things, they'll build right away. But if I tell them to clean, they're like, oh, I'm too busy. Wow. Wow. I, for one, am disappointed. I resemble that remark, says Star Wars. Yeah, fair enough. All right, you there. Copy. Let's make you all power 6, or priority 6, pardon me. Now we got to get those wires done. So as soon as these wires are done and this is powered, I can then start adding water to this to start filling the system, and thus it should be operational, question mark? I only have 2 people assigned to building, thank you very much. 2.5. Yeah, one of these people is my operator, so they have to be able to build all the automation. Most people I actually have down priority for building. Most people I say, don't build. If there's literally anything else you could be doing in your life, don't build. Yeah. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to fill the loop with water. I have that set up over there pretty quickly. Nope. No loops are filled. What do you mean 2 cooling loops? Oh, right, I have to fill that one too, don't I? I guess, oh, hold on. I've learned something here, chat, haven't I? Wait, that liquid pipe's done. Crap, I've learned nothing. I've learned nothing! All right, hold on. Deconstruct these pipes. I want to put petroleum or crude oil into that pipe? Oh, okay, that's fine. I have that all the way down here. I can make that work. You can't fill the refinery loop with water. It gets too hot. Okay, this one is dirty water, and then the other one will be... I'll start building that now. Liquid bridge. See? Look who's learning about liquid bridges. Spoiler, me. That works, right? Think I'm doing a bang-up job? Thank you. We'll just bring this stuff up here. That's fine. Surge, you need a heavy watt plate under your transformer. Surge. Ah! I need a heavy watt plate under my transformer, chat. Was that the input? Ah, butts. I was so smart for a second. Until I wasn't. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Cancel. Deconstruct there. What the heck? What the deuce? There we go. You can destroy that tank to get bottled petroleum. Nah. This is fine. We'll pump it up. Because I'm going to have to pump it into there eventually, right? I'm going to want to pipe it anyways. Okay. So now that that is done, I want a heavy watt plate. I want to rotato it. I am shocked at how long this took me. Actually, you know what? While we're doing stuff here, let's make another heavy watt plate there too. Very good. What? Bah? There we go. I did not expect it to take this long to get this done. This is really quite something. You have a balloon! You're so happy right now. Can we also talk about the fact that I have 0 stress? I'm pretty happy about that. This has nothing to do with the volcanoes and petroleum boiler? No. It is, in a roundabout way. Once we get reliable steel and plastic production, which this is going to lead to, then I can start thinking about dealing with these geysers and volcanoes and all that fun stuff. My goal today wasn't to take down a geyser volcano. At least I don't remember saying that out loud. And if I did, this in my head was my goal today, was to get mid-game stuff done. Get some plastic, get some steel, try working on this. Oh, like this is a baby project compared to those things. Oh, well, yikes. Up, look. Hey, Halvari-chan. Thank you so much for 16 months of support. All right, so now this should stop once it's full, right? How much? Wait, when do I stop? Uh-oh. When do I stop? Do I stop when it's full? Crap, what have I done? Have I broken everything?
Don't need it anymore. At this point, we're ready to fire this machine up and start refining some more metals. In fact, we're ready to do several things all at once.
You want 800 grams in there? Give me a second here. 1 sec.
Anyway, we'll fill this up, and there we go, 800 kilos of petroleum. It's good to go. And
oh, it'll just stop when it gets full. Okay. Good. Wow. Alrighty. You connected to the wrong side of the loo? I beg your pardon, Zuff? Okay, so that's full now, which is great, which means I can now deconstruct that. Which means I can deconstruct that. Nope. I guess I click there? You connected to the wrong side of the loop? No, that's fine. That's literally the same spot. Oh, did they connect to that side instead? Oh, I understand. Actually, it's better. Haha! I'll just accept the fact that I'm a genius. Ah, crap. That's fine. Just a little petroleum on the floor never hurt anybody, right? Oh, right. This is where I have to tell people, yes, actually mop it up, you precious idiots. Okay, that all got put away. Great. Good. That got... Good. Yo! What's up, everybody? What's up, Ben? Thank you so much for bringing your community by today. Hi, friends. I'm Serge. Today we're playing some Oxygen Not Included. Can I get some hearts to welcome the raiders here? So, welcome to the mid-game of Oxygen Not Included. This is basically like a base builder meets the lemmings. And I'm at the point now where I'm like following internet tutorial. Oh, it's alive! It's alive. Okay, it's alive. It's alive. It's alive, and that's the thing that's happening. Okay, we're going to pause there, and we'll keep going. Something poison gas specialist. In my youth, I was a poison gas specialist indeed. Also, friends, Twitch.tv/Bengineering. Really, 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 really awesome human. Super positive. I'm lucky to call a friend. Please go check out that channel. Were you playing Pokemans today? Am I okay? I can't even express to you how much work it has been trying to build this system today. This is really quite something. It's not alive. Shush you. It's so alive. I'm pointing at it with my hand. This is alive. All right. The next thing I need to do is I need to fill this with liquid cooling water. So much Pokemans. Oh my goodness. Awesome. 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 Welcome everybody. I didn't expect to be streaming this long today, but okay. I need this to be on. This is on. I need these to have liquids. Okay. Enable auto bottle. Okay. So now what I need to do is I need to start filling this system with poopy water. I think I did all the things. I said welcome. I talked about what we're doing. I said that Ben is awesome. You should follow his channel. Liquids. Focus. All right. So now what we're doing is we're putting liquid into here. It's getting plumbed in. Good. Make sure you take breaks and stretch. Totally, friends. And I want to fill this until it's done as well. How much do I actually put into this system? We kind of did that backwards, didn't we? All right, here we go.
There, yeah, we should be good. Yeah, that's perfect. So we'll just
Stop that.
Turn on and provide cooling. Now we want to keep running this until we've got more polluted water in this than we need, and by that I mean we want to be able to check in this tank, and there should be 100 or 200 kilos of water in here.
Okay, so keep running this until it's full, and there's stuff in the thing. And Squire with that brand new tier 1, welcome friend, welcome. Yeah, we don't want to completely fill the entire loop, but we want to make sure there is some left over in this tank at any point. I realize this game's probably pretty dense at this point, especially for people who are just joining. So welcome. Wait, hold on. All right, so we have 20 kilos in there. Wait, about 100. Okay, so we can actually turn these off now. So sweep only, no auto bottle. Okay, so the whole loop should be rotating, right? The tank has 170 kilos in it when the whole system's full. So that looks perfect. It's looping. It's looping in order to cool, right? The tank evens out the temperature of the water in it, so it keeps the loop more stable. And now what should be happening as we look at this, do I want to encase this entire thing in insulated stuff? Because everything else is so hot. I kind of think I do. You should be left side of the screen right now. Apologies. Do I put all of this in a temperature box now? One, two, three, four. Oh, right. This isn't going to line up with everything else, though. Can I... Where am I going to run this? Oh, wait. Hold on a second here. I can deconstruct all of this now. Does the abyssalite work like insulation? It won't let things in or out through, which is pretty good. Yeah. I'm going to block something in at any point here, friends. Also, reminder, I guess, for people joining right now, for the entire duration of June, I'm also running a charity fundraiser. All bits and donations that come in are being split 50-50 between PFLAG as well as for Hogan's Alley Society. So if you're wondering what these numbers up there, that's what we've raised so far in the community in the past couple of days. So thank you everyone so far for your generosity. I really appreciate that. It's open to let the cooling area, but it'll take some time. Yeah, if we close it, it'll cool Yeah, we've got a bunch of heat coming from these geysers, so we probably want to wall that off. The Abyssalite is going to do a good job of keeping that out, and I guess what I could do, especially because I have those there, I want to wall that off. That's a good idea. Do I want to replace this as well? No, let's just go underneath it. And I'm wondering if I should just go up right along the left side of the ladder here, if I should leave that 3 wide and go up there. There's certainly a donation. Holy moly. Yeah, you just made my eyes mist up a little bit, Fisher. Thank you very, very, very much for the $100 donation there for charity. I appreciate that. This is my first time ever doing a charity fundraiser as well, so I doubly appreciate the support. Sorry, what was that, my love? On the channel, obviously, you know, I've done a bunch of stuff in the past for Desert Bus. So that's wonderful. All right, deconstruct. I want to get rid of all these buildings now. There's too much liquid in my loop right now. According to the tutorial, between 100 and 200 kilograms is fine. That's very, very generous of you, Fisher. Choose a blueprint. All right, let's get a new friend here. We don't need mushrooms. We have a farmer, scientist, decorator who has to pee all the time. Let's say no. No narcoleptic. I don't need your skills. Skip. What is the cooling circuit meant to cool? Basically everything in here. So all of these buildings are going to produce a lot of heat. So the cooling circuit is just meant to chill out this entire room, right? All right, I need to be able to reach these buildings. Let's make a little ladder leap acrossy here. So the Abyssalite should keep some of the temperature controlled, and I just need to worry about if we want to do something on this side as well. So one last thing we want to get out of here is, I guess, these excess pipes, right? So let's deconstruct this. God, don't leak. I'm so nervous. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. All right, just mop up that little bit of a spill here. So mop, priority 6 here. Honey Banunny, our janitor's there already, which is great. Oh, that's a problem. So I think the one thing we need to do now is maybe turn on the... Yo, LSD. Thank you very much for that $20 donation as well. Thank you, friends. I never really had a goal in mind when I set out for this, which is why it's not a fundraising goal. It's just an open thing to sort of like collect anything that the channel would be making. Obviously, more is better, but yeah, I don't know where I'm going to go with that. I'm just constantly amazed at the generosity of people around here, so thank you, friends. People are wondering about if the leaked liquid is going to wreck any of the electrical circuits. No, we're technically fine there. It'll actually help us cool a little bit in a strange way. The only time you have to worry about liquids touching your electronics is if there's so much liquid, it actually like completely floods out stuff. This liquid here is technically cooling things, which is kind of funny. All right, so we're closing things in a little bit. The average temperature in here is 40 degrees. The average temperature in there is 60. And this isn't doing anything. Do I want to plug this into anything? It looks like it's actually generating power right now. Have you set the temperature inside the sensor? You mean this one? It should be 25 degrees. How many dupes will there be on this map? We're probably going to stop at about 12. All right, so I guess what I want to do now is try a little bit more. Connect that to the power grid on the bottom. You mean down to here? So would I loop that down this way? Stretch goal is a desert buck, and if we hit it, you have to get a different friend ice cream every day for a month. Look, in my head, an unrealistic goal is like $1,000. A desert buck is $22,803, if I'm not mistaken, and $7. What's a desert buck? I've got 4 of the 5 digits right. 22,805. It was a different odd number. Okay. Desert bus stretch goal. Zoom in on it. So if I do a power grid this way, then I can't seal all of this. So one issue I'm realizing is I don't know if I give myself enough room here. If I want to wall this off, then we have a bit of an issue. Fisher says I definitely don't have my desert bus savings ready yet. Yeah, fair enough. Where do we donate directly without using bits? So that's the issue, Zitabix. All right. So full transparency behind the charity fundraiser right now. My criteria when looking for organizations to try and do a charity fundraiser for, because I want to do something good. There's just so much awful things happening in the world right now. I wanted to use my platform for something good. I wanted to be Canadian. I wanted to do something queer. I wanted to do something to support Black lives. And I wanted it to use Tiltify, which is a common Twitch thing that lets you directly donate to it. Now, the issue was I couldn't make all of those things work. There were no beautiful unicorn that supported all of those causes. So even Tiltify has a lot of things, is pretty light when it comes to actually like social justice. It's a lot of feel-good causes and stuff like that, but nothing was up there that actually worked with it. So in order to actually support causes better aligned with what I want to work with, I'm actually working as the middle person for all the donations. Now, that means that I'm going to be eating the PayPal fees. The money that I get and then the money that I transfer onto the other side is going to lose value as it changes hands, which is just the nature of internet stuff out there. And that's fine, but it lets me support other causes. So that has some inherent flaws in it. One, you have to trust me. is a big one, right? Like a lot of these organizations, if you donate directly to it, the streamer shows you and tracks the money in it. And I'm not in a position to do that, unfortunately, because the charities that I wanted to support aren't set up for that. And two, it also means if you want to donate directly, and please do, if you want to support a different charity and directly donate, don't think you have to donate through me. Just go support a charity. That means we're missing something from that. Now, if you want to use bits, obviously Twitch is going to not take a cut, but they charge a markup for it. But on the other hand, you can earn free bits through advertising. So the mods and I talked about this for a long time. We went back and forth on a number of things, and this is the best that I could do, all things considered. So there's like full disclosure for everything. And in the middle of all that, thank you, Mama Tats, for gifting a sub to Treon. I appreciate that. And thank you, FDR Dot, for the 200 bits. Here are some towards that. So I hope that answers those questions, and I'm trying to be as transparent as possible with everything that I do. I'm going to try turning this on and see what happens. Let's make ourselves some steel. Let's make ourselves 10 steel. Now, if this worked, nothing should melt. Nothing should catch fire. Thank you, Reverb, with the 5,000 bits. Just saying you trust me. That means a lot, friends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so if I put things into these machines, this should work. We're fast approaching $500 at this point too, which is really quite something. Connect the steam turbine to the power. Sure, but remember the previous part where I said I was worried about that? Would it help if the pipes are radiant? Only depends where you go. Radiant is already inside of there. It doesn't work if the power isn't connected. That's important. Okay. So Let's just do that. Ah! Thank you, Gisap, for the $74.56 donation. That means a lot, friends. The trust, the generosity. Ah, feelings are hard. Oh, right. This is a power plant, which means it needs to output power for it to work, which means I should probably turn this off. Hold! Hold! We're making power. We're not eating it right now. All right, so you can see the steam is rotating. Thank you, my love. If this worked, look, there's a lot of fail chances. I've been working on this for what, 7 hours now? How long have I been live? And this could all fail. This could all fail. Keep it on. You need to make steam before the turbine is needed. Well, hold on. Let's get there in a second. Let's get there. I want to make sure I have power lines set up first. Oh. Thank you, LSD, for the 1,100 biddies with the pride flags. Y'all are beautiful. I wasn't sure what currency you're working in. That was $100. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, for most Twitch things, assume it's in USD. Bits are in USD. And then I'll be converting from US to Canadian. And the charities are Canadian. So they'll be receiving the currency exchange boost as well. So like everything we're doing is worth a lot more. Okay, everything is done. Please work. Okay, so when this gets too hot, yep, it'll vent this hot stuff. That'll go into here. This is going to get so hot, it's going to start evaporating the water. When that evaporates, this should... All inputs blocked. Not enough steam. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right, things are moving. Nothing's on fire. Nothing is complaining. I let the dogs out. Thank you for a $50 donation as well. Thank you, everybody, for supporting these great causes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That water is going to take a while to become steam. Amazing. If the world went to using Canadian, a lot friendlier to the Aussies, too. Oh, yeah, the currency difference, friend. Once it's warmed up, the steam box will always be full of steam. Oh, really? So we never want to see this with liquid anymore. That's going to be all gas. Ooh, that's doing something. Okay, so this is getting warmer. Holy crap, friends. Zetabit Fox with $50 as well. Just focus on the steam, Surge. Focus on the steam. Wait, what? People are sparkly! You did this, chat. You see these sparkles? That's you. Those little spark positivities. Look how happy you are. That's you, Twitch chat. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're literally waiting to watch. Yeah, we're literally watching a pot of water boil right now, aren't we? Oh, that's so funny. That's so good. What the tutorial to tell us about mixing polluted water and clean water? We followed a different tutorial for this part. It's to use less water to fill a... Oh, steam! Not Cain nor Abel with 1,000 biddies as well. Thank you, friends. Oh! Ooh! All right, we're doing it. Let's take a look at the temperature. So, this area is a nice, cool 40 degrees. The inside of there is a nice, cool 100 degrees. Okay. I think this is working. We're producing steel. Nothing is catching fire. I think we've done it. I think we've actually legitimately done it. I mean, we have this ice biome down there as well, but let's ignore that. That's not as exciting as what we're working on right now. Now, what are you complaining about? Your steam temperature... Oh, it's still too cool. I guess that's a nice problem to have. Steam! Oh, look how fun it is! Oh, dirt. Oh. All right, so this whole system is producing a bunch of power now too, eh? So this system can also scale as well, which is really exciting. We can we can make another steam turbine there, which can make another one of these loops. So if we wanted multiple meta refineries. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. You can see the cooling there. That lighter green is actually all the cooling being generated by that. That's why you don't like having pea water inside of there, because it leaves those little dirt nuggets. I think we did it. What rock? There's no rock in there. Shush. The system was perfect and closed. Everyone knows that. I think we did it. I think we've done it. So Surge, this basic system is the core of heat deletion. Everything after this is just a variation of this. This was such a big system to learn today, friends. You get more cooling if you change those pipes under the refinery, use it to radiant. These are radiant pipes. Which ones are you talking about? You get more cooling if you change those pipes under refine as radiant if needed. What other radiant ones are you talking about? Are you talking about the whole loop as radiant instead of just basic liquid pipes? Under the refine. Oh, specifically here. Okay. You mean these ones? Yeah, okay. Right, because radiant pipes would let more temperature transfer happen. Fair enough. If you change it to radiant lead. Fascinating. If all pipes are radiant, you get more thermal transfer. Okay. All right, so now what I can do, presumably, is I can never use this machine again. Or, sorry, I only want to use this for lime, right? And then from now on, all other metals are going to get refined over here. Or should this side also do... This side can't do lime. I don't know what radiant means in this context, so all I'm thinking is it does extra damage to undead. Nice. Nice. Lime and salt? Okay. The crusher is just a lime machine now? Fantastic. Refinery is 100% efficient for metals. Crusher wastes 50%. Okay. Check for next time for liquid locks. Yeah. For liquid locks are good for making sure gases don't get into here, right? So that we don't get... Hey! Look at this! Look how much of the slime lung we ate, friends. Oh, that's good news. Where's the lemon machine? Ah. Yeah, look, where's our bartender putting together our delicious, like, liquid, you know, lemon, lime, and all that good stuff, right? All right, we've done it. We've done the impossible. I've learned another system in this game. So that means next stream... Oh, reverb with 100 biddies. But did you know plumber means leadsmith? It comes from the root word plumbus, which is the archaic word for lead. Really? You can literally use volcanoes as power sources in refineries. I do have a volcano here. I have a hydrogen vent here for power. I have natural gas here. So I could do some fun stuff later on. Anonymous friend, thank you for 135 biddies. I appreciate you. So now that I've made this, I am a little bit self-conscious of the fact that I don't think I left enough room to expand, especially with this power watt coming down, this power wire coming down this side. That's, I don't know, that's a little scary. But the good thing is I'm learning the system exists. I'm so proud of myself. Actually, I want to make sure that we keep this open so that all the CO2 can get out. Oh God, there's so much gas. Oh God. That's probably fine. So next things we're going to probably want to add after this is maybe another oil refinery, maybe some plastic thingamabobbers in here. That's what we can continue to expand this section as. But I should probably call it a day. I'm really tired. This is a little bit longer than I normally like to run in any given stream. All right, Blessed Run has been saved. Yeah, friends, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm so happy we got this done. It all works and nothing is on fire. This game is a lot. This game is a lot. It's only been 6.5 hours, Surge. Really? My brain is so full. My brain is so full of all the things that I had to learn today. We're tremendously, tremendously successful, though, and to that, I am so thankful. Speaking of thankful, thank you, everybody, for all the generosity today, for the exclamation charity, for the goals that we were fundraising for today and all month. I really, really, really appreciate it. You're wonderful, beautiful people, and really blessed by this community. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do another long day tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. all day Civ 6. So look forward to that. We're going to be jumping back into, oh God, I've got like 3 different games of Civ 6 going on right now. I don't know. More Civ 6. Just enjoy that. Joe says Grand Columbia. Right. Our Grand Columbia game, which is very exciting. Is that a team order? Not quite. 4, 5, 6 is pretty good. You know what? Sure. No. It's close. I like it, but it's not a real order number. 40404 would have been pretty good, or 44444, or 65456 would be a team order thing. You know, as it goes. Yep. So more Civ 6 tomorrow if that's your thing. Next Oxygen Not Included stream will be Wednesday, so if you're really liking that game in particular, check it out. Also, I stream basically every day, so if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed this, consider following. It helps out a bunch, and I'm streaming every day because I don't go out much at all because, you know, COVID and other scary things. Doing my best. We are going to raid the wonderful TQ, very, very, very dear friend of mine. She's playing some Animal Crossing today. If you've never raided with us before, just go spread some positivity. I tend to be very family friendly. TQ is wonderful, but occasionally says bad words like butts and stuff like that. So if that is something you're concerned about, you've been warned. TQ will probably warn you again when you get there. Thank you, friends, so much for watching. Until next time, bye-bye.